might be too soon to say this, but in the last one, it felt like we were finally getting good at the Act 2 combat. And that we were kind of owning it like we owned Act 1. Like, it really did feel like I could just walk into any active fight and just win towards the end of it. And it wasn't a wrong feeling, we only had 4 bosses left. Oh man, this is really bad as a precedent because this tells us that if we have Plasmium equipped and the game is throwing us down to n number of marks, then our Plasmium is gonna be gone, which is really bad for Act 3 in particular. Unequip any of this? Let it stay there. We'll do Magnetite instead of shards. We'll let Magma Bell stay. Or do we? No. Yeah, this is fine. Stretch count. Very important. This is like the toughest fight in this section. No board, like nothing else comes close. Jesus Christ, man, double miss. I have really been missing with Thread Storm and Silk Spear this run. Just misunderstanding the range. Misunderstanding enemy movement patterns somehow, even though I've been fighting these enemies for quite a while at this point. Second map of the run. We did not do the platforming section. I mean, we can just be plasmified for it, so it really should not be a talking point for Steel Soul Mode, but we'll see if that's even required. I will have to turn Circlet off for that. Speaking of Circlet, we should be getting there very soon. Okay, no platforms for me. I guess I'll go die. How far away are we from? Oh, I never turned it on. That's so funny. We are at 90. And we have killed all the underworld spells. So seems like we are a little bit behind. I don't exactly know which side it is. So. You know what? We'll go. Once again, a Thread Storm miss, man. These are starting to really pile up in terms of numbers. Not in terms of impact, because I have been able to play around it, but damn, man. I was trying to thread storm, man. Feel like this is the third time I've said it that when I've not had enough silk to do something. Love fighting these enemies in small vertical places. Four memory lockets. We have one to spare. Don't know where it goes. It's, two is fine, I think. Okay. Got a little bit close. We might have to skip on the drill for now. Unless I can heal, I'm not going down to... There's one guy in this corner. Oh man, we are gonna grab me now. Come down here, man. Nice. 3 heals. Now we can go down because there are not gonna be any enemies in the way. Except for that one guy who's just chilling out there. The drill is really hard to find use out of. Even if you find yourself in a situation where you can use the drill, it's like, how are you not taking damage off it? This is the question. The best place is Bile Border, but why not just get Conscriptor drills, or why not use the Conscriptor or Cog Flash or Volt Spear? And it really just does not measure up to anything else in the game. It has a lot of capacity, don't get me wrong. It's like what, 18 or 21 or something crazy like that. But how are you ever going to proc it 18 to 20 more times compared to just use the Architect Crest and get more? And you know, I thought Sawtooth Circlet was crazy damage, but Volt Spear just completely invalidates Sawtooth Circlet. It's not even close. We are not getting anything here. We have full shards as well, right? Basically full. We can take this. I'll ignore it. Why? I was down there, man. Not that it matters. I would have rested here anyways, but still. Yeah, we're keeping this there. all here, man. There's a lot of free school fragments right into Act 2. I'm just upset that there's not enough to get you two full binds right off the bat. Like, that's what sucks for me.
Cucinero.
Haspin?
Ah, Sasakuri-me.
Kadastama. Katestre.
Vienta!
Did I not have the dice equipped last time? I feel like I have been missing the blue screen. Not in this run, but last run. Maybe I was just unlucky and it never dropped. But that would be insane. God damn it. This third bell, I don't know why. It's back and forth that messes me up every time. We will actually go through most threatening to least threatening fight in kind of in that order the best I can for actual. Like Probio is actually threatening, right? He was threatening last time. Okay, hit me and then jump into the fucking spikes, man. Yeah, I'll just kill. I don't even know to. No real. Right, to save the sword. Man, I wish one of the best requests gave you a self kill slot. How many away are we? 100 out of 100. We got it. Do we go get the tool pouch right now? Mm, might as well before we collect any more tools. We get more charges out of this. No reason to rest, but I still will activate this. I will take a break after we get to Grey then continue switching while. Then we'll play basically till fade on go.
Hirunare. Oh no. Nu siya lang. Oh, nuska. Oh no.
Buenera.
Uli mo mo.
Okay, we are just gonna menu warp back to Grand Beltway and continue from there. Okay, so not exactly planning to continue here, but let's go anyways. Maybe we'll not go all the way to Fade on Floor, but we'll make some progress, more steps at a time. Keep at it. Let me go down here, let me try. Yeah, it's just these enemies, I swear to God, man. It used to be the Smith guys in here that look like Grindel. Maybe you need to unleash them before they show up here. That might be it. We are going to Songclave, by the way, to get the right piece. Okay. I was wondering where the hell we are going. That was an accidental mouse press. Come on, I can make the. What is happening here? Okay, I guess we are not gonna do that. No one's stubborn enough. We are going this way or we are not going. Wait just a sec. That's later. First, we get the white key.
Sagrador. Oh, Cacho. Oh. Gevig, get.
Tamiyan.
Ah, Elos. Natamis.
You know what? We'll try to get these quests immediately. I'll activate this, I'll fast travel to Grandaway, I'll rest and then I'll come back. See that is the river. Because if it does, we get fine pens quest, we save ourselves one extra travel back and forth by doing it right now. Yep. Not donating for now. Actually, we might as well. No, we need the money for the Sawtooth Circlet and stuff. Just go. So casual as well at this point. I don't think I was ever. I had to log in at any point except for the. What's its name? Except in Greymoor when it actually got kind of close with the fractured skull getting destroyed because that one guy decided to completely body me.
Wenera. Mejina Fora. I will be taking the surgeon fight much earlier this time. Surgeon fight, the what's its name, second sentinel fight, and because we'll be getting those much earlier, we'll also be doing the Father of the Flame much earlier. So basically, I'll just go over and try to eliminate every risky thing in the game as soon as I can. Of course, it will still be a long time. Like, we will have to do purified depths and stuff. I'm still not going with the tool pouch, with 3 tool pouch capacity. I want the 4 of them. Yeah, just in case. We are so close to scaling again. We're about to scale. Clawline is so required for these guys, man. if you're trying to fight them from close up, it is absolutely necessary. Yeah, it is an excellent tool, but it feels like it no longer pulls its weight. Can't get this here. Right side is just like a flag or something, right? Not real. Uh, I really want to kill this guy for Hunter's Journal. Oh, I can just throw this guy down if he'll be kind enough to walk. Here. I thought he was not going to. Yeah, we can take this. Oh yeah, if you're in focus, you kill these guys into this. I understand the difference here. We'll heal when we take one more damage. Let's get this craft metal. We're not fighting these guys. I will expect the lava to take care of that guy. That's the gauntlet. Plasma taken, none needed.
Nilfene,
Modelo Endume.
Nesvir,
Ah, ulama.
Please tell me I have enough rosaries to get out. God damn it. I thought I had a rosary string and I had non-liquidized it. We need to figure out how to do this. Okay, so I. God damn it, man. I thought I had enough money. I don't. Not again, man. I don't want to have to walk out of here again. Such a throw from me. I could have just done the match. Yeah, we'll keep it to 3. Thanks, guys. Very cool. I'm just gonna. Ah, 23. Not enough. Is there anything I can do here? Man, why didn't I? I could have been just a little bit more patient. I did not even check how many more tools I need. I always take a tally, even though our route is kind of static at this point. 3 more. So we have the dice, we have the anklets. Curve claw is 1. Ascendant grip is 2nd. We can't go up this way, right? I've tried a bunch of times. We are not allowed to, I think. Just one way. God damn it, man. Such a long way to run. Okay, we are out. And we'll have to go back later. Anyway, the third tool might actually be Snitch Pick this time. What's the best route through? It shouldn't. I should not have come down here. There is a way up here, right? I mean, we can go unlock this teleporter right here. Travel station, whatever the hell you want to call it. A claw maiden. Already? I thought it was post dancers. Where the hell did this guy go? What is he fighting?
Sensible! Ha-ha!
I have enough, so I'm just going back down and unlocking the teleporter. It's 80. Why is this so locked up, man? I mean, we'll get the surgeon's key on our way, but still. Actually, no, we won't, because we'll just get it when we come here for Balm for the Wounded. There's no need to get it right now. What a time waste up. Part 2. I mean, the blame is all on me, but doesn't make it easier. Let's jump over these guys. I'm not fighting them. Weird side track, but yeah, happens. Happens to people who first decide not to mask for whatever reason. Please tell me it's not more than 80. If it was more than 80, I would have cried. Let's go to first shrine.
Oi! Oh, cacho.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, zobo.
Rolo. Maschere.
We did not even do the donation and we still almost got caught. This, I am planning to do a very long extended grinding session in this hallway, which I will not be recording because I think I have enough footage of that already posted. But over here it should be a much shorter grind. Actually, I can't get the snitch pick right now, so what are the... Actually, we are not going to be grinding because I have the relics. I have that curved floor room in deep dogs. We will just get the cogwork wheel. Cog wheel.
Oi!
Okay, man.
Sangue Not a miss.
It's gonna be the what's its name? The donation wish and the Savage Beast fly. Oh no, it's the missing brother. I'll take that. Not sure if we are taking the Savage Beast fly. The mask card you get from what's it called? From Skull Cave is kind of free. One ten 360 is 450 plus 350. We are more than fine enough to buy everything once we are through this. Should I go from far favorites? Will it be cooler? It feels like it's about the same, and I'd rather climb here. Intended, of course. It is right now worth 3 needle hits. Soon it will be worth a lot more for a little bit. Then by the end, it will be worth just about the same. What? This guy shows up here? I've never seen that. I am going to bind here because we get 3 fills on our way up. Come on. I think I'll probably have to rest here. Let's see. Obviously, it will be the best if we don't need to, but it does. Let me plasmium out. 2, 4. Let's just go and. Never mind, I just melted this guy. Not even close. You know what? We'll also do this. Because we'll lose the silk anyway. Easy.
Ahoy! Gevig, ghetto.
Tamiyan.
Oh, cacho.
We can also technically get that, but I won't. We'll have to grind more to get the architect crest. Why would I do that? Then, for now, spool extender and what's it called? The power will see the same amount of use. I don't think I'm ever equipping this wheel again, by the way. It was really poor the last time. It was so goddamn bad. I think it was solely responsible for my death against the second sentinel. Not solely responsible, it was also the plasmium. But I feel like if I have the conch cutter or bolt spear, I might have been able to make it regardless. I was expecting a boss fight here when I was playing the game. It's cool that this is the street. I. It's really unfair that Wealth Architect dies in Act 3 out of all the NPCs. That's the worst thing about the Architect quest. The fact that you move ahead every needle attack. You can't really chain them. Not the circlet right now. This, this, where's the light? Actually, we'll just put it in the remaining slot once we get the Vestic Crest. Let me go and get that. Actually, this attack is pretty good. The friend attack. It covers a lot.
Ada!
We might have to fight Skull Tyrant. Doesn't really matter, I just need to remember that I don't have the circuit equipped before. Yep. This is definitely one way to use the fucking Architect Crest. No tool spam, nothing, just charge attack. Just get away from the goddamn Pelbeast Center because I feel like I'll accidentally just go in. Not too shabby. No bench for now. Oh yeah, do we have enough shards? Yeah, we should donate here. Except he took down the wish wall. God damn it. I need to use the remaining memory locket on Reaper Crit. This happened last time as well, I think. What a waste of shards. Fucking 3-4 times. You're kind of supposed to permanently have the compass equipped, right, in the name. That's why there's so few good yellow tools that you never take the compass off. The question for me is, do I want to immediately take on Monte or take a short break for myself? I think it's time for a short break.
Ada!
We'll continue in a bit. Hopefully I was recording this time around. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I'll continue from here. Okay, it's time to run through Mount Pei. Not gonna plasmium up yet. Actually, you know what? Not gonna plasmium up at all until we take damage. How much do we have in reserve? Is my question. 3 in reserve, 8 health. Should be more than enough. We have Weave Light, right? Let me just double check to make sure everything is a-okay. We are recording. Let's go. There's no enemies here. I can just hug the left side of this and we are fine. There are enemies here. I have full bind, so I'm just gonna rush through here. Do we do a regular bind? Yeah, I really don't wanna go into this section with such low HP. Since we will be coming back here anyway, do I have enough for this? Thank God. Yeah, so we will get the crystal memory later. We always come back to the event, so it really doesn't make sense to not. Uh, yeah, just a little bit of plasmium. This can get risky. Big light makes such a huge difference, man. Let's try to get this flea. If we can't, it's fine. We'll just do it later. Why can't I make it to this goddamn platform? Wait, what? I almost fucking died there. This is actually risky now. There is a spool fragment at the end of this room, so we should be fine with the bind. Yeah, I'll just use it to bind. We get 3 health anyway. Great. Last leg of this climb. Come on. I was lying. This is the last leg of the. We get 3 and we lose 2. It's not really worth it. I just ran out of fucking claw line. I pressed left trigger, it just didn't work. This will be a little bit tougher now. We improvise. And that's the climb.
It looks so silly, man. Memoriam is calling us now. There's no anything. Time to pay our drug dealer a visit. Let's get this flea while we're here. Oh man, I don't have circlet for this guy, so we are killing you the old fashioned way. I think it's fine. We don't need to be like 100% Plasmium right now. This is fine. Let's go get the blasted step mark shard next.
Era!
Actually, let me fix my loadout first. We are doing some platforming, so I'll leave these light on. I want this stuff of the circle, the intent of the band injector.
We can keep these two. We are still platforming, just trying to keep these two. Where is it? Cool. There's gotta be more of these guys, right? Yeah, there's one there. This was completely free with the cog flies, by the way. And not a problem because we get all our masks back. So we don't even need to use plasmium to get out of here. We can very safely exit. So now it's gonna be time for Memoriam, and then I can go High Halls or I can go, what's its name? Sands of Karak. Either or works for me. Well, but first step is stage right. It's a Memoriam. We also need to
Oi.
actually. I think it's time to farm a little
Yes,
bit before we go.
No, Zobo.
Da, Finistra.
Like farm up, get the crafting
Salvatore.
kit, get the goddamn snitch pick or whatever its name is. And just because yeah, I want the last crafting kit before we go up, and I have died in the Memoriam before. I'm not risking it. I'll continue from here. Okay, so one thing I figured out is that you can actually grab onto the wall, so that makes our job a little bit easier because he is a big boss that just rushes towards you. So if you're not in a good position to pogo, that sort of an attack will hit you. But we have the Fade Down Cloak, we also have the Ascendant Grip, we have Law Line for this, which you will need to have anyway. Magma Bell, what do we replace it with? Let's take Spool Extender because this is a long fight. And the cadavers only deal 1 damage. Volt Spear and Cog Slice. Maybe it's Conspector Yeah, Punch Cutter makes sense in place of the cog size. Full extender is good. Let's go to White World, let's figure things out from there. Also, let's unlock the second travel station there for future easy traveling and stuff. Just making sure we're keeping good, clean progress throughout Act 2. And what I specifically meant was to, I'll show which one as we get to it. I haven't seen the second and the third garment fight. Sorry, the second and third garment summons. I know one of the summons, which is probably the fourth one. But we want to go up. The idea. I am recording, right? If Sawtooth Circlet took one silk every time it activated, it would be the worst tool in the game, hands down. Yep, Garment is here, talking about the devil. Speak of the devil.
Zenzibo!
Another victory? Yep. What's his like tagline or something? So it's through here. There is like a goddamn what's supposed to be a gauntlet down there, but the claw maidens are already out of it, so it's not gonna be much of a gauntlet, let's just say that. I might kill these guys on my way back, we'll see. Normally trade rosary schemes are trapped, but this one was not. Don't know why. You know what? I thought Spool Fragment was, Spool Extender was kind of trash, but I'll take it back, man. The actual use for it. Very patient. Maybe. And that's it, right? Oh, Sharma is not here anymore. This unlocks a way back from the main hall. Yeah, it's this gauntlet. Okay, that's a fucking snipe. Just like that. Sorry to spoil your singing, but fuck you guys. There's something up here, right? I always think that, and there's nothing up there. Down here, there's a rosary chest. And a fine pin for us. I should not have done that. I should have done this, and then I should have done this. Anyway. Should not matter. The idea. I don't understand how these guys sometimes get hit by the sawtooth circlet and just survive 2 hits. That is not mathematically correct, given the damage that the sawtooth circlet does on these guys. So I'll look into it more before the next run if there is one. Is this the way to Whiteward? Seems wrong. No, it's up from here to the wrong stuff. Yep. Yes, the lift is down. That's really, really cool. Yeah. Let's go rescue Sharma first. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the tracking code. It's here, right? God damn it, man. Some of these guys deal 2 damage, so I'll take a couple of plasma. The left room does have the surgeon piece, so we'll get that. God damn it, I'm missing this. We are not as weak as I used to be, man. From the left here, right? It's just a room like here. Yep. Do we take 2 more plasmium? How much do we have in reserve? And how much will we need for the fight? We'll be at 50% reserve. That's not good. I will probably have to go for anyway. So. It is, the reason is that the Unraveled is a really long fight. It is the longest fight in Act 2 that is not,
You finished?
what's its name? The, whose name isn't First Sinner, and First Sinner just can't kill you. Oh, there's 2 of these guys. Oh shit. I don't remember that from last time, but... Okay, I'm shooting the drill at these guys, so fuck them. Okay, that's an easy enough attack to avoid. It's a small thread storm. Nothing too big as long as we can spam our tools. We can also just needle strike and use them to charge up ourselves. They have really simple patterns.
Fina fora.
Lisa, sacrilege lá.
Another so that brings us to what? 8 plus 321? Yeah. I'll just do a quick ward. We have 4 plasmium hearts. On top of having a full health bar, we are fine. We are chilling. You know what? Maybe it's drill plus fog flies here. It is a slow fight. I need to focus on surviving. I can't be going for hits all the time. Volt Spear does help me get rid of the enemies, but there's not too much. He doesn't have a lot of vertical on him. Yep. This this is the correct tool set for this. We are burning through our shards and wealth, but we have generational wealth. Hopefully that did not trigger. How much do we actually have? It's 8. It's a little bit of a waste, but what can you do? It's a long fight. I can't really go into it with this setup. It's a long fight, and it's a long fight that I haven't done before. So. Well, we respect the game when it tells us to. I'm really digging Spool Extender on my build. It's awesome. Just in case, I'll also buy short bundles. But from where will we spawn in Grand Garden? I don't want to go into the underworlds and meet the architects.
Mirantes, Yava.
Wrong buttons. Okay, let's fight this Diamond Rabbit. Our save is in White World? It's a little bit hectic to go back to get the shard bundles, and it's so unlikely we'll burn through all of these leverages beams. Actually, I do need the elevator for this, huh? Let's go. Let's get the extra cog size while we're here. Rest up. Only 6. Only 6 seems weird here. It's like I don't have the shell satchel. Like, I feel like I have 8 with the full belt, no? And we have 3 out of 4. Okay, lock in, man. It's gonna be a long fight, so we're gonna have to lock in for a really, really, really long time. Yep, you can just chill on the walls. Fine. First, we have a short gauntlet. Oh, we have 0 stealth. That's actually a problem. Let me try to needle strike these guys. A bunch. We took some hits, but thank God the arena lit up. Come on. Okay, we need to be a lot higher up for this. This is an easier phase, so I would like to get some needle strikes in here. Architect binding, refilling plasmium in the corner. These guys can't get to me. I don't know if there's another way, but I sure as hell don't care. There's not. We will have to avoid these. Okay, it spawns right where you are. Having trouble just getting hits in on this guy. Okay, that last one was a little bit fucky. I think this is the last phase, so just gotta lock in a little bit more. You can't hit him from the left there. Second, third phase. We got a lot of needle strikes, and if I just get one more, I can do. God damn it! I could have done an architect bind with just one more, and we still can. Just gotta be careful here. I'm so fucking low, man. Come on, he fucking charged at the end of that. Jesus Christ, man. We are not out of the woods yet. We still need to get to a fucking bench. Actually, we are. Because this should give us everything back. At the very least, gives us health back, I think. Not sure. Actually, I have no idea. Once again, not a hard fight, but he bodies you pretty fucking hard. I think I made this fight a lot harder by having zero silk at the start of it. That definitely contributed. Because then I had. It would be kind of free to bind during the enemy gauntlets, right? But trying to bind during his second and third phases was kind of rough. I actually don't know which way to go here. Hang on, so I will have to check the map. This is new territory for me. I did not even open the map before in this run. Right around the middle. So where the hell is White World? On the left, there's a cylinder. Below, we get to underwork in that 10th area. So I'll go right first, just in case. Just kidding. This looks like it's just a straight up go get the cylinder. It's fine. And we have full health anyway. Why am I fucking worried? We did burn through all our plasmium, right? Uh, no. What is this? Oh, it's this place. Okay. No need to pay for a bench here at full health. Let's get out the right way so that we can get to the underworld travel station, which is even more right from here. But we can just take the safe route from below since we unlocked that before. Huh. Actually, I should have gone to the Grand Beltway since we only have two Plasmium now. And also, what's our shard situation looking like? Yeah, we'll have to go buy the bundles too. Cloud size will keep, we'll take the Volt Spear back because we will be going into Putrefied Depths now, I suppose. And this time we'll kind of do everything before we do Cursed Crest and get the Witch Crest. I just wanted to see everything that the game has there, but it's it, it would already have to be a very tough competition with the Architect Crest. And even after that, even if you discount that, it's still at a bad point in the game. I think it wins over Reaper Crest and Hunter Crest for me. Like if in Act 1 you got it alongside the other two, instead of let's say Beast Crest, it was actually the Curse Crest in the what's its name in the after the Beastfly fight. I can genuinely see myself equipping it and not unequipping it for the entirety of Act 1. It has 3 Bluetooth slots, which is the most in any tool. Obviously, you don't have that many good Bluetooths in Act 1, but you can make a case for some kind of build that you can't otherwise. It is something special.
Ah. Dento asso solo.
I hope I saved in Grand Beltway this time because I do want to go to Belhar. Nice. I want to say we have gone through our cat, but we have still only gone through like 25% of it. And even then, most of that was from buying from the merchants, not shard bundles, the other things. So what stands in our way actually now? Give me Belhome.
Massa.
Buenera.
Hello, Meg.
I think this will be the main place I buy shards from in Act 3. This feels like the most convenient spot. If I am at like 5k going into Act 3, I think I'll do another grinding session. It's very unlikely, but never wanna say never. In place of the punch cutter. Does it give you bell home right now?
There.
Anything else that I've forgotten about besides not wanting to do this app? Silwood, Bellheart, Greymoor, there's some stuff left undone with the one flea, but we'll do that at some point. Farfields doesn't feel like I've forgotten anything. Deep Docks, Deep Docks, there's the fight and all, right? Do we just want to go there and take those fights? Do that boss fight, come out on top there. Actually, Deep Docks can wait now. It's about the same if we do putrefied depth and all. We get one additional needle level, which actually doesn't do much in the Four Brothers fight. So maybe it is a good time to go there. But mask chart, right? What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get up to 9 in this. How many do I have right now? We have 1. Where are the remaining mask charts? There's a total of 10 mask charts. So hang on, I'll just check everything and then continue from there. Yeah, so I did a little bit of off-screen grinding and I got the tool damage from Grindel. I also accidentally bought this, which I did not mean to. It really doesn't do anything for us. Anyway, with that, it is time for us, and I used a bunch of shard bundles as well to get to this point. So now I'm gonna go up to Memoriam and we are gonna get more spears. I was also grinding using the Hunter Crest, so I might be a little bit off with my needle strikes now. Yeah, should be fine though. It's not the main grinding section. I figured out there's still. God damn it, man. I wasn't grinding like this, by the way. I was doing no hits almost the entire time. I was using the Smith pick for it. I just changed the loadout for this. I used one too many shard bundles. We could have been a little bit under 700 and been fine. But what can we do about it? There is a bench up here. I could have just soldiered through and found it. It would have been fine, most likely. I have equipped the long pen for the rhino if I need it. Should be fine though. I sometimes jump up there to avoid the goddamn rhinos. I love the charge attack. I just wish it charged silk, which I don't know how much silk it charges is the problem. Will we need plasmium? Most likely not, so I'm just gonna throw some tools and we'll see what happens. Okay, I will bind, just the regular bind, not the architect bind. And just like that, done. Yeah, the Cog Heartbeat, which is always start with the circular. This pattern is easy though. See this one? Yeah, this will be tough. Wait, it was the middle one, wasn't it? Let's try. Basically, this pattern is always like. See, you can even get better at something like this with enough recursion. Not gonna mess with either of these guys. We'll get this. No, I won't actually. We'll unlock this. We're not going up there though. He looks so sad. I'm not killing this guy. I can help it. Final Mossberry. Since we are done with the beetle, we can switch out this. I want to stay curse claw, I guess. What's my blue tool equip? And then that thanks guys. Appreciate it. There's nothing up there, we've already seen it. How did it? I guess the circuit entered. It's okay, if we take this slowly, we won't take nothing damage. Since I have a full belt of cells, I will just do a regular bind here. And we already decided that we won't be going east of this. There's just a low tablet there. So no reason to. I want to check this charge attack once, how much silk it feels. It's just one. It should be more than one. Oh man, that's a lot of bounces. I will bind again. Should not need it here. Okay. Yeah, first we go down here, we kill whatever opposition remains. We unlock this. We don't go to rest because we don't need to. And it is the bind. We don't have a bind going forward for this, but we have all of our plasmiums, so it should be fine. This is the Verdania section, right? That's what it's supposed to be. I haven't actually been to Verdania, even in my casual playthrough. I just did not get that hard. Yeah, see, this is the Verdania section. I was seeing some real and stuff like that. That's an enemy in that, right? In that region. God damn it. I don't know. First try, baby. Ignore the test. Let's sit at this bench. Go up, activate the teleporter, then go get Word Spheres, and finally scale this fucking run. It's about time. I don't remember if we ever used this. Maybe once. But sure. For now, you get to stay. Still can't believe I died to that man. So many specimens in this room. And I was one of them. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of plasma just in case. Okay, I was trying to deflect that, you bitch. Volt vessels will absolutely melt this big flea, right? But it's not worth coming back to for that. Like, I can just take this fight right now, no problem. We can use the rest of our plasma in there, who cares? It's just a friendly flea. He doesn't have enough health to hurt us. We use it at least once. I'll give it that. First trying. This is kind of, yeah, this is exactly the point where I want to fight the Bogwood Council. And then we'll go from there. We have plenty of plasmium in the bank. We will replace that. Yep, seems good enough. We will get plenty of self refill along the way. So. Got that, man. We have spear instead of the bolas, but it should be much easier to target these guys with the. And we'll be focusing on the left guy. Okay, that's a fucking mistake and a half. I fucking forgot which button the Volt Spear is on. I'll do this bind. I will take some extra plasmium for the road. We're not getting plasmified though. It's the left one. And now it's on the right. How much health do they have in this phase, man? Yeah, that was insane. Clean enough. Not the cleanest fight, we missed a couple, but a lot of control overall. So next up is Sand of Karak or Skyfall. Which way do we want to go first? Flies can help me with the one big problem this fight was that I had my Volt Spears in the upper slot, so I wasn't able to spam them as normally I'm able to. Like I also had to, like it was just a slight bit more complicated than it normally is. So I mean, we can go get the Spale Oil, I guess, in Whispering Wards. We can also get the Fog Heart piece here, and then be able to revive the second Sentinel. Lots of choices here. I think Sands of Karak first or Pale Oil both make a lot of sense. I'll have to see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so I'm not getting the another mask shard, so that goes out of the window. I think Deep Dogs is the correct play before doing the rest of Putrefied Dogs, just because it is more threatening, and I really don't use my needle in that fight. So you know what? I actually have kind of convinced myself by saying that we will do this. This loadout is fine, I suppose, for the most part. I really want to have Conch Cutter, but Bolt Spear is just going to make life easier. Uh, we got reserved Cosmium, right? Let me equip Magnabell again. A lot of back and forth on this. We should have two simple keys right now. Huh. We can obviously open the rosary room and get rosary cannon, but that's a stupid build. Stupid tool and a stupid build. Let's not. I mean, we will be resting before. What's its name? The goddamn fight. Goddamn Soul Brothers fight. So we should find people. Whatever. Or what do we throw here? Fuck it. You know what? This is the enemy with fucking circular. God damn. He's extremely circlet about whatever that means. I don't exactly remember the way, but I'm not looking for now. We'll see if I need to. The more space you have to fight this guy, the easier he is. These cavalry enemies are only tough at the start of the game when you don't know how to deal with them. The ones that just bull rush you. Yeah, so this way goes back there, and we continue on from here, right? Actually, I will have to check the map here. I don't remember. We did it very late in the day. So yeah, if I go down there, that's the school fragment room and that room, and then we go back to here. Yeah, that seems about correct. It is to here. Oh, watch me get this full fragment on my first try. That was rough for no reason, and if I fell, it could have been a lot worse. Ascendant Grip also makes this section super duper easy. Last time I did not have it. I thought it. Oh no. My memory is real bad for this section. I think I might have done it in a fever dream or something. I swear I did it in the last run and just forgot to record. It doesn't feel like it. So, Plasmium? Yeah, we can get chained. It can be rough. I'll also just get one fox fly out. These guys, man, they're cool. There's also a flea here. I could have used him to get up to full self. I had one full. Let's Plasmium up all the way because this is like a gauntlet. What am I saying? This is a gauntlet, it's not like a gauntlet. Yes. I did not know this guy could fucking jump like that. Holy shit. I thought it was the other guys. What are these guys on right now, man? I will architect bind here. very basic enemies, but they are owning me a bit. Okay, we are kind of running low here. Okay, and we are fine. We will Plasmium up for a little bit. I know there's some easy enemies to make silk off of in this room. I remember that from last time. It's some of these grey mold, why am I saying grey mold? Farfield enemies that don't really attack you. So I can do a normal bind. And we're fine. Holy shit, that got rough. You need to chase this guy away, but we are chasing him away from the front. Weirdly enough. This unlocks a way back, right? This is stupid, we don't need this, we don't use it. And there's nothing there, right? Just... yeah, there's nothing there, there's no reason to do that. There is like a breakable ceiling up here which we'll use to get the hell out of here. Save that with the simple key room. Right here, near the forest daughter. And we go into the fight. Yeah, this much farming should be more than fine. Having the Volt Spear on down feels a little bit bad, but what I will do for that. I'm not losing like 50 plus shards, changing the positions of these things again. If I got hit there, I would have been very upset with myself. There is this thing here. We can inspect for our house later on. And right here is the fight. Let me check that we are recording just so that this footage isn't lost again. Those guys just escaped, so we can ignore them. He really is the enemy who like fucking sawtooth circuit with it. Thank you guys, that would have been like 2 damage I think because it was fire damage. There's so much shit happening. We need to focus on the one brother that was already here before. Fine, we can stabilize this fight now. I didn't. He never made that move the last time I fought him. This ground smash move, whatever you want to call it, he was not doing that the last time. That was so much fucking damage too. Huh. We were out of Plasmium, right? Almost. One more. We had one more dosage left. He was never doing that ground pound move. Everything was like a fucking homing beacon in this fight. God damn, man. Also, last time I was sitting in this room and I was checking map about what to do next, and there's this thing that happens in this room. I'll let you guys see it. So I had not paused. I was checking the map, resting on a bench. And this sound happened. And for a second there, I thought that well, you know how it goes. Anyway, let's go get this memory locket. We have the Ascendant Grid, so it should be easy as shit. And then we'll exit out the left of this room. Not here, to here. Fire spike. You know what? No, actually no, I'm gonna not say. I was gonna say they were better than regular spike, but no, why would they be better than regular spike? The regular spikes deal 1 damage, these probably deal 2 fire damage. Gets cut to 1 thanks to Magnolize. And that's it for the dots. Why is this guy so hard now for some fucking reason? All out of shards. Well, that's a good thing. For order is right here. We can get start bundle and read for them. You might recognize this area from the start of the run. A really long time ago. For me, for you guys, it would be like 7 to 8 hours ago. Okay, time to use them first. And the reason why we are doing Putrefied Tusk, Spell Water and Sinner's Road before the High Halls Gauntlet is because Chakra helps you with the High Halls Gauntlet. After you do her wish. Trails and whatever. Let's go to the fucking marrow. Get our Plasmium things. Let's also rest somewhere here. So we are not in the drops anymore. I'll rest to the right of this. And then putrefied dust, right? There's nothing else left to do. That makes sense. I really hate that part of the map. We can't even do the fucking mole fight anymore because I did it already.
Indo Mech Falah.
Actually, I want to take Conspirator instead of one of these because it really deals with those big guys in the hallway. But what do I even drop here? I'm not dropping Plasmium, we need that. Boxflies are good. Bolt Spear is also really good. Why does it feel like I had 4 red tools the last time I was in Putrefied Depths? I probably did not have Cock size, right? That's the one. Let's let's actually let it stay. We'll figure it out. This is our right. We have the Trobio fight left to do. Do we do it now? It's a pretty good time to do it too. Fuck it, we're doing the Trobio fight. Magma Bell, sorry. I need to remove it. Skill extender. It's not that long of a fight that I need to bind twice. What else? Multi-binder. Doesn't do shit for us, right? I'll check once what multi-binder does with the architect bind. Architect Quest did not give me anything. What about Architect Bind? Let me check on the wiki. Maybe the wiki has some trivia about it. It doesn't say anything. Okay, fine. What do we take into this fight? Wave Light gives us 3, so we also have Flint Slate now. We can do some shenanigans with that. We want to. Of course, not really pulse. We can get the Druid's Eye upgrade. Actually, so if I get hit twice, that's 2 silk segments. Getting it 4 times erases all the plasm. But give me 4 silk. 4 plus 2 is 6. I just need to hit the enemy 4 more times if I put it. It's actually not bad. And Lucky Dice can just negate some of the hit. But it's as the bearer takes damage, not as the bearer gets hit. Let's just take Invictor, man. We don't even be like. I am of course going to first get some self off of these guys. Do the fine pin split side, well, this obviously was my intention. Before we go into the actually, I'll just go back and heal, and the next time, as long as we're not taking damage, we should be able to get up to Toby with a full belt of self. No need to over to walk slide here because there are many enemies in the way. We also have ascendants. Okay, hang on. I'm not taking damage into this fight. Probably was fucking it up last time around. I'm taking every advantage into this fight. I still feel like it can kill me. It was very tough the last time around. And if his Whirlpool actually deflects the goddamn... Come on, man. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid these guys. And keep like fighting perfectly here. We can dash over them to avoid them. Fine. Come on. He's too far just this time. Okay, let me check the Conch Cutter Provio interaction. Just in case I get surprised. Because if all I have is the Cogfly in this fight, it's gonna be a rough fight. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. It's fine, we'll figure it out. And if we die here, we come back to Provio next time with a finer tooth pouch upgrade.
O brava, ora pier antes, orala yama.
I love that the Cogflies give you free hits at the start of the battle. That's awesome. He does not have the hitbox for the fucking drill. Okay, that just bombed. That's him up there. Thanks, drill. I'll Architect Bind into Plasmium for a little bit. Up here, we are fine. Yes, we are fine. It doesn't feel like any of the tools do anything while he's in his whirlwind mode. So the Volt Spear would have been better for getting him while he's up high. Whirlwind? Yeah, Whirlwind. Still not phase 2 by the way. There it is. He's invincible during that whirlwind attack. Even the fog flies are not doing anything. Fucking invincible during that, man. A much cleaner fight this time around. But still, Volt Spear would have been a lot better. I need to figure out how to deal with his invincibility during for Tormented Rubio. Or we are gonna be in a world of hurt when we go into that fight. You fucking drama queen. We can actually take the Phantom fight right now, but what does it do for us? It does fucking nothing. Let's go. No, not this. Let's go back to first rank. At the very least, I should have had Volt Spear, if not Volt Bowler. What about the Curved Claw? Upgraded Curved Claw, that is. Curved Sickle, I think its name is. Nothing here.
Couldn't what's that? What the like I rivenda?
Yeah. Let's get the Volt Spear back. Top size are fine. What is our short situation? That's also fine. It should be more than sufficient for putrefied duck removing. The Cogfly should make this a lot more bearable. Is this the rest? No, this is not the bench tool. This is the bench tool. We only are missing one school fragment in all of this. Let me get the Bluetooth slot correct. What do we want here? Let's do school extender this that we have this place. Move side. Wait. We went down way too much. It's through here. Through these guys which we will just use to gather up so. Sorry man. I think Druid Amulet definitely goes into the lace fight. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. We are taking the Architect Crest. Oh wait. Oh no, it's fine because we use some. And what? Can you come down to my level and I'll fight you? I think this is a one way or no? We will get full up on Plasmium when we switch to the stream. Not a one way, we are not trapped here. One pop fly for this guy. Only one contact damage is nice. Let's go from down here. That also deals only one mark of damage. So let's get at least 2 of these out. What? Well, cogflies are fucking useful. Useless here. They are gonna get trapped by these guys. I want to go up with this. Never mind. I want to go up with this. Yeah, they are actually fucking useless. I should not have run like that. That would have costed me. It's fine in hindsight. And we unlock the beltway here, so no problems here. I will do an architect bind. So we are full of confidence. Yeah. Unlock the bench. Sure. Jump change at this point. Come on. It positioned itself so well. I thought it was not gonna come down. You know, the best thing I found out how to actually use these, actually make these flying projectile enemies reasonably fine to deal with is to just stand in place. Because then they throw their projectiles very predictably. Don't attack before I see it now. And it did. It's fine. We are fine. Wait, what the fuck is up here? Is it a way to go? I don't think I was up here last time. It's just traps is what it is. Oh yeah, the apostate key. And you can see the warden that it fell off with. That dropped it. Maggot soup down here, right? So be careful.
Cadestre. Mi offende?
Wish I had gotten this earlier actually.
Yannara. Da, finestra.
Fine, we can rest here. No reason not to. And we can unlock this way so we can submit this quest a little bit easier. And now for the right of it. So we go to Pale Lake before we go back up. I'm gonna take some plasmium. And by some I mean all of it. And have one fog fly out. For safety. What was that passing, man? Holy shit. That was nuts. None of this. None of this. But one of those. Oh yeah, the sawtooth circlate the shreds then, so that's good. Shredded is free. Okay, that one was not. and we're all out of plasmium, and that's the wrong key. Why is Volt Vessel not on the normal one, man? What the hell? Volt Vessel should always be on right button. I don't see anything that is gonna hang me to there. But here it is. And we just go right. We just go right, and this is the end. And we get a craft metal here. And this will be the location of Pletopia later on. We are fine. We are not taking a market bath. Yeah, so. Very beautiful. There's supposed to be a breakable wall on the left of this area. Somewhere in this area there's supposed to be. And this is the Wraith of Purity room. Which is the main reason why we were here in the first place. I was trying to cut his tongue. I don't know why. Poor cop guy, man. He had his whole life ahead of him. Wait. I thought it did. I thought the tongue didn't come down. That's why I was waiting. That's why I was just waiting there. That's what I thought would happen the last time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I was trying to find the breakable wall, but that's clearly not the way to do it. And of course the wall would not be at such a point, right? It should be right here, but it's not, and I don't understand. I don't think it exists, this breakable wall. Come on, man, just a little bit further. So I need to...
Shasha!
Kadastana.
Walk.
Hironare.
Ugh, garbage.
Time for marrow. Time for marrow.
Eira!
The Stealth Heart is a really good passive, man. It's permanently having control. It would be awesome for a spell bearer, but those are not as good as architect spells. Once again, everything in this game is so fucking order reliant. About where you get those things. I rested in the putrefied ducks bench near the bellway, so it should be fine there. We are just farming these organs, man. Without even trying.
Pirantes, Yava.
I'm not like going to completely overfill here and pay 50 for 3 mainly because I think when we get to Bywater, we will use a ton of plasmium, then come back, then get a refill, then actually tackle Grow the Great. So
Era!
let's equip the relief and let's get to it. Let me take first shrine first though. If there's any wishes or anything. I also need to buy, so let's go to Belhart for that. Buy shard bundle.
Sacratela.
Also, I'm hungry. I need to go eat something. Do we talk to Jubiliana to activate her wish? No. Based on something else. This guy has not been following me,
Do Zobo.
but he has stuff to say.
Buenera.
Gevig Gero.
That's fine.
Natamis.
I guess he got.
Da, Finistra.
Sagrador. Oh, Cacho.
I guess he heard me about him being annoying and just shut the fuck up for once. We'll go buy short bundles. I'll take a short snack break and then come back. I'm really hungry. Now that I can go away.
Fidel Pinec.
Oh, mas querer?
Oh wait,
Meg.
I'm supposed to buy these.
Luminara
Fadastama.
modela mia samasa.
Yanara.
Luminara.
It's time to go to hell. Okay, I'll go take a snack break and continue from here. Okay, lies down on her bed. That's cool. Never seen that. I feel like. But then again, in my playthrough, I wasn't resting here, so. Anyway, I'll continue. The plan is simple. I'll get the pale oil, then I'll do high hauls. Then I'm gonna grind for shards and rosaries and stuff. For a while, then we'll go get what's the name of the other one? Conch cutter. That will basically open up the rest of the game. But first we need to make our way there. How do you kill these guys again? Oh, I had to do that for science. Yeah, let's do this little gauntlet. We should be fine here. I'm not preempting Plasmium. There's not really enemies that corner you in this gauntlet, so we should be fine for the most part. I'll pick up the shard bundle that is here. If I'm not messing up, I'm going. We'll build up second sentinel later. Okay. Why is it still on up slot? That's a mistake from me. I will bind. Okay, we just need to very carefully aim it at this guy. Nice. Okay. I will bind here again. Come on, just die. Just one of these guys. Nothing down there. Actually, wait, we'll open up the way back from below and then we'll just straight up go into high hall. We don't need to do anything else. skip we can skip the pale oil upgrade for now. We won't need it. It's not like I'm doing the gauntlet or anything. It's a full rosary necklace. I forgot how to speak there.
Buenera. Hasbin?
Will do. No, we'll. Let's just go to high halls, man. Figure the rest out later. What? Is it not up through here? I guess. Okay. So it will be from down here. We will open the switch up to avoid what happened the last time. during the ration. We'll also get these trees and the cowherd piece now. I guess we are doing Citadel now. I really wanted to skip over to Sky Hall, but since we'll be going this way anyway, might as well get everything that's there. Yeah, of course, it's the second breakable wall, I know this. Let's get this thing. Come on, how slow is this thing? What the hell is up here? This just opened. Yeah, right, of course. That's what I fucking thought. Do we avoid these guys or do we fight them? I'll just jump over them. I don't care. There is a rosary chest up there. Fine, we'll go get that. I don't think Grindel loots it if you don't have him. If you don't save him. You know what? We are going right back down, and you guys can figure out what's wrong, right? There is one room in this place where it's two of those guys, right? Whatever their goddamn name is. Two of those guys. By the way, fun fact, last time I was looking at a map for this, no need to do it anymore. I know exactly where to go, what to do. And that's just how it goes, man. That's how I've gone through every single section in my run. Even before I was recording, like sometime in the start I would have to use the map quite a bit, but then later on it's just like I can just wing it and we're fine. No need to bind here, but we will be out of silk going forward. One more of these guys and that's it. You can just hit them during that. I thought they would be invincible. Good for me. This is a school fragment, right? We're up to what, 7? 6. This is the problematic room. Maybe I should take some plasmium. Just a couple. To feel safe. You know. It's not this guy, but later on in this room, when we climb up here, there's gonna be two of those guys. And we took care of one, so we should be fine now, given I don't completely messed up. Cool. We can also do the claw maiden. Do I have any craft metal? I have one, thank God. I did not even bother checking. That would have been a little bit of a disaster, in my opinion. Let's fight this guy slowly. Is this the Claw Maiden room or a random room? This is the Cogfly room, absolutely. Give me that. What is down there, by the way? I don't think I checked last time around. Oh, there's nothing. Or is there? It's one of these guys. Geob. Just better. Oh yeah, this is the way back room with the rosary string. I think it's the rosary string anywhere. Or a chart bundle, whatever the hell it is. Who cares? Oh, it's a big guy. Okay. Okay, so you can get the entry for these guys here. That's cool. I think that's worth it. I think Rosary Spring I would just ignore the next time, but this is good. Almost went straight into the spikes there. And that's the end, right? That's the second sentinel. Let's deactivate the Claw Maiden while we're at it here. Wait, how do I move this? Man, it might be risky at my HP. Actually, I will use all my Plasmium to get through this room of infinite Claw Maidens. And it's the second one that we want to put. And there's a light in the ceiling where it's right there. There's a small platforming section here. Yes. And by platforming section I mean 2 saw blades and that's it. We can immediately activate the second sentinel here. We can't get into this room, right? We don't have any simple keys. I've bought the one simple key. I don't have the one in Sinners Road. I don't have the one from the merchant, and I don't have the one from Sands of Karak either. It's fine. We're not doing the gauntlet for now, at least. Yeah. I think over here I'll take time to grind out a ton of rosaries since we are basically ready to scale. We are only missing the conch cutter and then we will going just be blasting through the rest of the game. So I will grind up a bunch of rosaries. Here's my layout, by the way, that I was using for that. So thief mark with 6 speed anklets I want in place of pendant. With the rosary magnet, the dice can help a little bit. It's not additional rosaries, it's just like I won't be gaining any out of this, so it doesn't really matter. We'll test that in place of band injector because we should not need that. And we are not really using our tools for it, so that doesn't really matter. Yep, this is it. And I'll see you on the other side since I don't want people to suffer through another 3-4 hour long grind session. It won't be that long. I'll get up to like I think 10k. Just joking. Anyway, I'll continue from here once I'm done with the grinding. Let's continue. It's time for Bilodder and we'll take the way through what's its name? Whispering Boards. Let me just do a quick check on my result planning. We are fine. One more thing to check that I should have checked before we started. But fine, I'll just do a quick check. Memory locket, which was kind of free, and a cylinder is all that there is to it. Yeah, okay. Not this way. Whispering Board. So we'll take the first shrine. Heavy Porter and go through these guys. Give me a sec. It's too loud. Oh yeah, we also have to do the open quest. Every step of the way that we can. Oh, I could have gone through Songclave. God damn it. Do we go through Songclave instead? It only makes sense. My bad. I forgot there's the shortcut. Just I think because of when the mostly playing. Or maybe I just wanted to farm these guys. For a good time's sake. Through here, man. even lower than that. There is a bench there, but not using philosophy. It's so much better with those guys not being here, man. I don't know why you press the switch and activate them. Unless it's for like hunter journal entry and stuff. Not up here. Two here. This way. This way. This way. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Not falling down yet. I would much rather have a couple birds of kills before we commit to this. Is it better to rest here? Might as well. You can also give this guy the cylinder. I think I should have two here. Yeah. Isn't it up here? What the hell? Oh, you need to break it. Oh. That seems like plenty to start Bellwater with. The first Bellway is not that hard to get to. It should be fine. Did I just say the first Bellway? There's only one Bellway, man. What am I doing? I mean, the Bellway and the first bench is not that hard to get to. What I meant to say. Okay, that's fine. It's only one mask. I don't need it. There's here, right? I'm going the right way. I'll have to reset the map. Yeah, it's here. Twisted Bird. Let's take some Plasmium actually. Did I take damage in this section last time? I feel like I did. But that doesn't seem right. Not a hard section. Wait, what? Oh, it's right from here, maybe? Yeah, it's right from here. I got cornered. We're done with shredding, so I need spikes, by which I mean spin shards, or we use wood spears for the remaining organs. We'll just farm the organs later. A better place and a better time. This is like a school fragment, right? This is a memory locket. Okay, look at that too. There's no maggots in that order, as you can guess because of the steam. And we drop down here, and this the so this is the Grand Belvedere. Now we have two choices. We can go do all of the roll the great stuff, or we can go take the Phantom fight, come down, go through Sinner's Road. Actually, I'll do that. We're going to beat Phantom and go through Sinner's Road for now. So much Plasmium Reserve there, although I don't need it for the Phantom fight. It's more than enough. We will have to walk through the mist, but that's fine. The bench absolutely has to be unlocked, there's no question. And this Belvay too. Do we want to change up anything? Wreath of Purity, we can take something else here, right? Elk is key, so I take school extender. Tools. The Wood Spear for the Phantom fight, huh? It does parry a lot. What about Gold Bowler instead? Those will be extremely difficult to aim. She does have that one attack where she jumps up and jumps into it, so we hope we can catch her on those. Yeah, I mean it's an Act 1 fight. Why am I thinking so hard? Turn off brain and just get into it. Oh, do we have to go through maggots here? No, it's the mist first. Where to, guys? straight left. Okay. With the claw line, this section should be a lot easier than the horizontal movement. Then there. We will take things slow. God damn it, man. It's just tough choices. Seems like it's this. We also have the circlet for these guys, so these fights should be easier. Should be being the keyword here. We also have double jump. The platforming here is free at this point. I'm not sure which one of these is to go correct, so we'll find more butterflies here. We'll do this one. Okay, that's missed part 1. It did seem like it was mostly just going left. We are not activating this. Okay. Okay, what's the plan here? We can do a normal bind and do the turn of it, or we can plan for a couple of things we have the same health. Where to, guys? That's it. Please don't make me take a magic bath. God damn you, game. Let's go quickly before it drains all of ourselves. I know there's a bench here. Can we take anything except for the bowl spear? I would love to take that, but we don't have them. Punch cutter, no. Drill, no. Free brew, no. Pitch plate, no. Do we change form? It's so much harder to catch enemies with the bolas than the... What's its name? The spear. Nothing up here, right? There was this box. Correct. We have the ascendant grip, so gotta be careful about that. We are not just gonna fall down. We also have double jump for this section, which we are not supposed to. That could mess up our platforming a little bit. Doesn't seem like it, but... What is here? There's some cells. We don't need a... Oh yeah, this is how you block the path. Not that we need it. Final platforming section, right? Maybe. More silk. The game is extremely generous for Phantom. Okay. Let's take Plasmium anyway and dump on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Show Phantom what it feels like when you have already beaten half the game. Come on, just fucking jump on one of those, man. The parry does double damage with that. Okay, we are taking a ton of damage, but we can just basically heal out of range. This fight is not supposed to be difficult, man. What the fuck is happening? Maybe it's because I'm not actually trying to fight her. Desperation. One more and get fucked. Why? How? What is attacking the Volt Spear, man? And that's the fight. Oh, that's crazy. Parrying off of Architect's dress. I thought this would be a lot easier with the app, with how strong we've gotten in Act 2. Didn't feel like all that easier. Like it was all that easy. This just gets us to Underworks, right? There's not much here to get. The path this gets us to. There is a memory locket here, and it gets us to Grand Beltway, so we are just gonna go forward. I did not mean to press that, but okay. It's been a while since I've come up this way. A really long time, it feels like in another life or something. Wait. It's supposed to be here now. Yeah, you know. I think that needs a trip to the Marrow and a trip to Belhart. Oh, you get to live this time. Something kept triggering the volt spears in the fight, and I did not understand. Can enemies trigger volt spear direction thing? I don't feel like this would be able to. Man, volt spear has a really high ceiling. I just thought you would kill ceiling. I just thought you would spam it and it would be fine, but it's really hard to aim on these ground enemies. It's really bad in those fights too. But you go to Belheart and Belheart start bundle.
Era!
Of course, you still after we are done doing this. We have to also be extremely close to the free goal. We got the slab free, flea. I'll just go and check on the free caravan. Maybe I can just get more here. Oh wait. I need to rest again for the tools to get restored.
Hironare.
Bobo, yeah.
Oh, that is so fucking annoying. You know what? I'm just buying these to get them out of the way for getting the shard bundle. And I swear to God, if this unlocks more shit,
Bobo, yeah. Hello, Meg.
it will, won't it? I'm sure I'm done buying all of it. There will be more to buy. That's how. Please tell me this isn't permanently here.
Lelo Slam.
Please, game, don't do this. Or I'll never get the bell home key again.
Hello, Meg. Lelo Slam.
Thank God. Thank God. Please be a one-time purchase. Never again. We have almost burned through 50% of our grindable thing. One more bundle, right? And it will be a few more if we can take the fleece to Fleetopia. I know there's one that I got last time that I've left this time in Grey Moose, but I've also gotten the Deep Dogs flea and the what's its name? And the Farfields flea already and the Citadel flea. I really doubt there's much left there that I missed. We might be at 22 already.
Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
Nice.
Kavak Katsa.
Let's go.
Yanaga Moshke.
We did not even get Krat as of yet. Krat is still in Grey Moon. Two fleas in Grey Moon route.
Buenera.
And we've already gotten them through the pale way.
Barishkava.
Why can't I get feel like fast travel, man. It did so much to us. Love this big guy. Get the hell out of here. I mean, I've already shown my ability to get to this place, but you can't really take Putrefied Touch for granted. And none of these are enemies, so we should be fine here. Just do this. And go up here. Oh man, I wish I had done the organ quest now. How many remaining? Yeah, this is for the other two remaining. Love that. I think I've said that like 5 times when it has happened in the place. That doesn't mean I love it less. One more, 2 more short bundles this should be right, because we got extra tools to make and we got 100 more capacity for shards. And how many plasmium files does this give me? 7. I swear it was 8, man. It felt like 8. Where to? Let's go Belhart Capital Ball. Continue. Bile water into Sinner's Road. We'll complete Sinner's Road. Do all of that.
Bobo, yeah.
I fucking hate you, man. We are bleeding money because of this fucking merchant. If she gives me another purchase, I'm just gonna get my shards from Fort Goddess. And we are basically at 50% rosaries now. Thanks to this. Pile water. We are going into Sinner's Road from here first. Getting all of that. I want the conch cutter for the fucking chef. The cog flies are too fucking slow for that big guy, and he has a huge hitbox. Y'all know what I mean. There are spikes down here, so gotta be careful going down. I've gotten hit by those before. Can I get on the platform in order to fight you, my guy? Oh, that's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. How is he surviving so many sawtooth circlet hits? What the fuck? Also, the also the fucking drill and the volt spears need to have their spot skewers. It's not a big deal per se, but it is to me. It really matters when you're in the fight, which button you have to press. We go down first. Let's unlock this bench before anything else. Chakra, give me the goddamn map.
Mi offende?
Only one map, right? For Sinner Road. We are actually burning through our rosaries. I did not think I would see 10,000 rosaries after I grinded to 20,000 yesterday just to be super duper safe. Because if I was starting to run on zone rosaries, I would be like, I would get complacent in the boss fights that I've already beaten in Act 2. I would be like, I can beat this with less tools and less plasmium going into it. I don't want to fucking die because of risk and resources. Burning through them at this rate. I'm gonna swap the positions of these two. It's gonna waste some shards. Yeah. Really need them on the position there. Let's go take the quest for the roaches first before we kill any roaches. So this is locked, so we'll have to go from down there. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, and it's really nice because the one brother that is there of the delivery guys, he's here. So none of the enemies bother you on the flying bus. Oh, I just walked into a spike that then died.
También.
They should give me the Brood Mother quest, which it is about time to do that too once I have the needle upgrade, because then we'll also fight the first sinner on our
Da,
way.
fenestra.
Motera.
Cadestre.
Sentaso. Dira. Otemeria.
I was fully expecting that to fall on me, so I'll take it. Now the question is, actually I'll do the chef fight, then I'll complete the road quest. The reason for that being, I have one simple key. Actually, I will rescue the Green Prince. The rescue, it's more like he's sitting in his own cage. Mm.
Aurora.
We're going to go here for now. We can. It's just rosaries or shaka shard. It's not like we are fighting the chef in this run through. We'll come back, we'll take a rest. Then we'll go. Actually, I will be using the Volt Spear for a few of these now because I want the Spear Organs. Not for these guys. But really hard to land those hits on these guys. Oh, that's nice. Hero steps, we are not just missing them out. Oh yeah, it's the thing. The unequipable tool and steel soul mod. God, bracelet. The plan is simple. We are gonna nuke the chef of the face of the earth. We have plenty. Fuck it, we'll just fight. I can just architect bind. Actually, let's do it right now. Not save it for later. Let's try to gather these guys for one single wood spearhead. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. One more plasma. Okay, I'm getting bodied. Missed that. Missing a lot of these coin splitters. Okay. Phase 2, right? This is speaking like Yoda I am. We avoided that. I'll take this hit. We got body. Easy, man. Can't believe I died to this fight twice. Twice I died to this fight. This fucking chef. Let's go complete the roach quest and then we'll just take this thing down here. It's fucking cool. Who cares? And we are done with the reach for now. We'll put it on back later. What do I want in its place? Because we will be. Oh. Nothing really fits. Let it stay then. Yeah, fine. Actually, I will complete the fucking Broodfest quest before we start the Bilebotter stuff. That's something to think about. Can I get it in all 6 hits? I'll try to. How many seared organs remain actually? 6 out of 10, right? 6 out of 14. Still a way to go. Can I get this guy from here? Never mind. That would have been nuts. Oh my, we are just wasting Wolf Spear now, I guess. Come up here, man. I know you can. Let's and quit. Come back. It's not even the last fetch quest, it's the third last. Still 2 more. Fine pens, I'm still like what, 50% of the way on it? How far away are we from fine pens? One pen away, at least there's that, but we are very far away from the fruits of the soil, man. And sometimes they just do that, which is something that I absolutely hate. I mean, this guy is fucking free. Come on. There's just one more needed, right? Oh, yeah. I'll just go right and get it. Then it doesn't go high enough. Come on, it knew. I wasted so many Volt Spears for these seared organs. Burning through shards. So we are getting taxed now. But we have mostly done the fight where attacks are good. We've done Phantom, and we've done the Four Brothers fight, and we've done the, what's its name, the Unravel. We've done that too.
Motera.
I guess it's not the worst for the lace fight. Actually, they might be good in the lace fight, no?
Anna. Torotan.
Buenera.
Nera lella.
If she can't make them disappear, then they are good in the lace fight. If she can, then it's not good. Okay, so which way are we? We still have to complete all of Canard Road and then go into Bilebotter from the right exit. Which is cool because we also have a lot of self-eaters that need to be liquidized. Makes sense. Okay, that's all kinds of bad. Can it climb up here? No, it can't, thankfully. That would have been really, really bad. Let's go up first, then we'll unlock the way down. I am gonna try this guy though. I don't have patience for 1v1ing any more of these guys. Final sympathy in the game. He is really trying his best to body me. That doesn't matter. We have enough plasmium for our way down, but be extra careful because we do want to enter bile water, so let's needle strike some enemies before we get to the bench and just get that soak up. This is the way into bile water. I can just use one, no? We have the slot for it. We have the slot for it, we have the space for it. This is the trapped room with the flea in it. Another flea. I should not have done that. That's a mistake from me. Because we will heal here anyway, and I had the plasmium in case I needed to heal. But I need the cells. Fine, we are just doing Act 1 combat across the zone. It's fine, we got enough for one more bind, that's more than enough. It has to be. It is this room where we visited a long time ago with nothing to do, but that's not true anymore. How much do I have in reserve? Enough for a trip to Bywater, come on. No, done.
Ironare.
This guy gives you rosaries for self-keepers. Does he take all? Yeah, he took all. I don't. Wait, what? No, only one. Okay, okay.
Kadastana.
He's taking them one at a time.
Da, Fenestra.
Wow, this is fucking tedious. And it's not even worth the effort. Like, I lost more time to get these rosaries like this instead of just
Buenera.
going through the Grand Read hallway. And that will always be the comparison for the rate at which I get rosaries because that's the fastest way to do it.
Kastein.
Let's chill here for a second. I'll get cog flies instead of the fucking drill for now. What's our shard status? Let me run through some of these. We can go through one more. Although that might have been a little bit overkill. We will, anytime we get hit in bile water, we'll instantly take. Okay. That is very bad for our health situation. Going into bile water. I'm not gonna head back. It just isn't optimal. Can I just... We will preemptively take some plasmium now because we don't have any cells. I will have to check the map here once. Rosary chest. all the way right is the fucking ruin too. I will like activate almost all the traps because of Sawtooth Circle. I need to be careful. I don't think it's through this one. It's right off this thing. Right? The Wreath of Purity really took a hit off of that, but it will be fine here. Man, this fucking area will not squander an opportunity to fucking dump you into the goddamn maggots. This is for the silk shot. I wish it killed the fucking maggot. Goddamn maggots too. There's one more flea here, right? I remember from before. Yeah, there's a flea in this one. Fuck these guys. Also, we are done with seared organs now. This is such a rough fight to take on a normal climb through Bilewater in Act 1. I'm glad we avoid Bilewater like the plague. This is literally the last area of the game we are doing now. We've done literally everything else. Why are you still here? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Wasting our time. It's completely left, and then we can do more of Bilewater, or we can get to the Grand Beltway and call it a day. Call it a day and then come back after we are done sitting on the Bilewater Grand Beltway then. It's not a particularly challenging hallway that awaits us. I can just get the quick swing mask shard and then come back to that. I think that's fine. This much shouldn't be greedy. And we can just architect bind one. We have one architect bind worth of plasmium. So we should be fine here. Chakra, let's just buy the fucking map while we're here.
Catestre.
Karkena. Kietska.
It's actually fine to do Growl now because when we do Chakra's quest, we come back here from Putrid Ducks anyways. So I'm not really saving time, and we have the Ascendant grip here. So it will make this part a lot easier. Let's use this guy to get ourselves back up to where we can. And I think I will. because then I can really use the claw line in these situations. It's not on the top of this room, right? Yep, it's the next room. It's on top through here. I'll show you guys the quintuple trap again, like holy shit. If you didn't get by the first, the second, third, fourth, and the fifth one for good measure, at least they disappear when they hit the ground. And this is the Super Mario room, by which I mean these fish guys are here. And you need to very carefully make sure you're not hitting them because they do deal double the damage. Patience is the name of the game. They will try to camp you at some point soon. You can just skip them. Come on, we have to be at the end by now. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there. Hang on. So there's two mask shards remaining. One is in the slab behind the apostate key which we have now, and the other one is in West Thicket. What the fuck? It can just do that? Our Wreath of Purity is really fucking damage, man. And so are we. Yeah, this was the plan. So we'll go back down to the Grand Beltway. We'll get a refill for our plasmium. So I'll only take... How much should we take here? We have 2 in reserve, so I'll take 2 for now and we'll just try to make it through. And if these guys are respawning, then I'm just gonna use them for... Actually, this room from the right side is really fucking awful. Let's try to get in from the left side, and that should be a lot easier to farm the strike on these guys. These rooms are very important during exploration, especially if you're not gonna reset back to the bench, because you can just stand here and get health. And that's crazy value for it too. Because we found this room, I kind of want to do the rest of the fire water and then just come back after we have unlocked the entire until we have unlocked the second bench here. That was our plasmium heart, that was not our regular heart. And we can bind once more. I can get full belt of silk and then we can just move up. It should be fine, but so much silk and plasmium. Even I can't mess this up. We are a little bit down on Wreath of Purity. I think it's 1/3 left from the icon. Hard to tell, but that is what it looks like. Where is it trying to go, man? What is it trying to map? That's the last plasmium heart we have, but we now have to sell. Let's be braver. Famous last word, but let's be brave here. I am recording. Every time I have to check the moment I think about it. I don't wanna lose any more content. That is the point of the entire recording. To have this for later. Then not if when I want to look back and figure out how we got through this. Let's take it extremely patiently and slow. We have cog flies to cover for us should anything happen, even in those rooms. So, like the big guys, the cog flies can just kill. It is something that we will do. Is it left or right here? It's right, isn't it? Sorry, it's left. The right is blob. 1v1 him, bro. You got this. Takes 2. Can you go fight him? Is this guy a pacifist or something? Okay. The fuck? You're not helping, man. It's straight up and then right. We did waste a bunch of cells using flowline, but it will be fine. We can just need to strike this guy and get it back. I will use some plasmium now. And by some I mean all of it. We'll try to make part of this here. Yeah, just keep We will get 2 of these guys out, or these ambushing guys. If you rush through this room in Steel Soul mode, you are 100% going to die. I just don't see how you won't. With so many traps and sources of damage, I just don't see how it would even be remotely possible for that to be the case. Is it down through here? Take the damage. Yeah, it's through here, the bench for our way back. I'm not gonna rest on it. I'm just gonna unlock it. For now, it doesn't make sense to rest here. And we'll get these memory rockets, this memory rocket here. And now my question is, can I get this free? It is a hidden passage. We get the free and then we have a safe route back and forward. The Wreath of Purity is really hurting at this point. Like, it really needs a reset. supposed to be to the left of this. Somewhere around here. Here. Of course, we have to go back from here because in Bylewater there is no such thing as a safe way back. I'm still not sure if I rest here, man. I don't think I do. You just keep going. And you can just run through this room. At least in the other way you can. Coming back. I don't know what's going forward. Yeah, the other way is much better for this. Anyway, it doesn't matter, you deal all this damage immediately. Not this way, we are going down through this. Once we beat Growl, it's basically PB, right? Like, sure, Broodmother is the only remaining fight that we haven't done in Act 2, but realistically, how much count does she have? We are getting dangerously low here, so I will lock in just a little bit, and we should be fine now. We will get like full Plasmium up. I don't wanna fucking. This is a dangerous section. I don't wanna take it to the light and then get messed up because of that. We have a lot of binds now. There is like a really long gauntlet before the fight starts. And we don't have Sawtooth Circlet in it, which is one of the biggest problems in my opinion. I think the Growl the Great fight just like completely, how can I say this? Just like perfectly compounds every fucking problematic thing to become a dangerous fight. And not being able to take the circlet into it because of the platforming section and having one blue tool reserved for Maggot. Like both of those things are pretty meaningful, what will you call it? Like pretty meaningful drawback to have and significant too. We are never gonna equip the quick thing by the way this time around. It was so ass the last time I used it. Let's go get the final Mossberry because we are sprinting out of here anyways. We should have 3 here. I don't know where the last one is, so let's quickly go get that. Actually, I'll just take the fall into one bottom, get the elevator. In the meantime, we can go get this guy's wish. Sorry, we can get the statuette. I'm really not planning on liquidizing this, but if push comes to shove in the Lost Place fight, everything is game. Come on, it's the fucking Ascendant trick, man. Actually, before the Growl, I actually messed up a little bit. It's fine, we'll do Growl the Great for now. I haven't gotten the last Pale Oil Needle upgrade. But now that we have full Plasmium, It's fine, it's not something better. Let's sit here and figure out our tools. Actually, we'll have to figure out our tools when we get up to the second one. So leave it for that. Mm. Fuck. I don't know what to do. We should have plenty of shard bundles now. A little bit lower than I expected, but we should still be fine. I guess I burned through a bunch on Synergy too. Okay, they still come up before you're done, but for the most part it is fine. So what's our tool situation? What is replacing the sawtooth circlet? Is it Spool Extender? It is Spool Extender, isn't it? And cork flies or conch cutter? I'll take cork flies because they help with the they can help with the gauntlet too. Conch cutter cannot help with the gauntlet. Anyway, the fucking wall spear will melt through no reason to distract too much. Wait, I unequipped the fucking Wreath of Purity. It is really good that this happened. What the fuck did I unequip? Let's put this here. Fucking hell, man. It's fine, it's a short level path. Won't really add anything to the timer. You really need double jump for all of this. By this guy being so fucking awkward in its placement and movement. I don't know what happened to the second jump there, but it got eaten somehow. Okay, we are here. So, Sawtooth Circletless, huh? There is something up here, and it's an enemy that we are getting double hit by. I'll just take the. Not the. Oh, nice, nice. That's exactly what we needed, although we wasted some of this. Don't fight like you have the Sawtooth Circlet. That is the main thing. Everything else we can handle. Huh. Well, this is it. Let's stand here for the gauntlet tag. He's spawning out of my fucking vision and he's trying to get me. I don't know what even was gonna hit me, but fine. Thanks, guys. We got a little bit of silk back, not quite enough. We'll get more from these guys. Come on. We don't have the fucking circlet and I keep acting like I do. Enough needle strikes. We should be fine here. We have an extra bind to go into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more I can take. We can just ignore these guys because they don't actually count towards this fight. If that makes sense to you guys. Like, I don't need to beat them to progress. And there we go. No need to architect bind because the bench gets raised. Not officially a PB till we fight the second sentinel, but getting there. I mean, it's just the next thing, right? We do chakras first, and then we do high horse gauntlet, and then we are free to get into the second sentinel fight. That's wrong. Up here. How many organs left? 10 only now. I can just do that quickly now. Let me swap out for sting shards. Where are the sting shards? Swap out regulators. Let's go to the marrow, quickly get this done. Then we'll take Chakra's wish, and then we'll get all of this done. Then we'll do Great Taste of Pardon, then we'll do High Hall's Concept, and then we will be done. The reason why I'm here is because these guys are really easy to farm. And I need the fucking organ. Or they can do stuff like this. Not the best deal, it's like 6.5 shard per organ. Fine. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Two for the price of one. Sure, man. Fucking take it. Give me that again. Awesome. Even if this is taking more time and it's only reducing costs, marginal still seems nice. And we're done. Let's get Full Spear back. Wood Spear with the curve flies to the gauntlet. I mean, it's quite a bit of time. Do we do halfway home first? Actually, we are in the marrow. Let's go see the fucking druid and get both the goddamn things.
Hasbin?
Nera nera la endome. Shomanel. Puram. Nera nera la. Puram. Rala.
This is more than a fucking Saltpeter, by the way, and
Rendio.
Saltpeters are so much harder to get by comparison. Seriously.
Puram. Brenamin.
Let's do halfway home next. Top flies are just fine. Let's re-equip Sawtooth Circlet. That just feels weird to even jump without hearing the fucking circlet sound. And I don't think I really double jump in this game without the fucking circlet. We still have a bunch of stuff to do, but it's not like there's anything too tough
This
remaining.
Is Obaha. There's a hole? Eto.
I'm glad I went for 20k instead of 10k. I would be very close to having to grind again. Any more rat? Could not see that fucking guy. Let's take a bunch of Plavnium so that our architect bind is free. We could have more fog flies as well for this one, but it should be fine. All I need is the fucking gold spear. More up here? Somehow. I can't hit it with the fucking circle, man. I actually really need to get out of here, but it's fine, we deal with it. I'm not scared of you anymore, my guy. You're not big enough. They're already taking his corpse away. He was just a guy. Just like that. This might be even shorter than the last time I fought these guys. So we need to go all the way down first.
Itamora
Yanara.
Masahambahe. Kosabena Hatara.
So this just leaves the courier rasher if I'm correct. Yeah. And we have unlocked the switch that stopped us last time, so I think it's time we just go get that done. Let's go to Belhard, recheck our equipment. I'm really down on shards, right? So we gotta do this. Buy the shard bundles. I swear to God, if this merchant has something else to tell me, I am going to fucking lose my mind. And we are never buying anything from my again. Not buying anything from her. We are never getting the Belhum key again. Thank God. Maximum? No. Now it has to definitely. Now it has to definitely. Now it has to. Pick up Trail's End. Do that after a 2-year rasher. Talk to these guys. Wait, let me get my. I did not fix my reload of this, so of course we are using the 6-speed anklets, Ascendant Grip, Weave Light in place of School Extender, Fractured Master Spine. Rest nothing helps us in the platforming, so If you were psycho enough, you could take this through grain mode. Actually, just take me up to here. Because we can just take this way. Or through here. And this is safe enough. Fucked up a little bit there, but not punished. We can just scale up this wall of this, right? Yeah. God damn it. That's so unnecessary. We should still be fine. There's plenty of room to make mistakes like that. Okay, there's not enough room to keep making mistakes like that, man. Come on. How did it not die to the fucking circlet? I keep asking myself all these. You can just jump on these. I think this should be enough. Yeah, this is enough. I did not even fucking see him, man. Come on, game. This will be very close unless I get hit here. Absolutely cannot afford it. Need to climb up this. This guy is. It's fine. It's not this one, right? It's from the right of this. Thankfully, we did not get hit by that. It's gonna be extremely fucking close here. The switch is right up here. I think we made it, even getting hit 3 times. Come on, come on. What?
Hironare.
God damn you, man. I failed it at the last fucking second here. Holy shit. God damn. If he was just standing, I would have been done. Why does it always take 2 tries, man? Fucking come. We are not taking the same path again because the elevator will be upstairs, so we're not waiting on it. It was just a convenient thing that happened to be in our favor last time. Let's go up to here. What a fucking bad place for that guy to be standing in. Now I wish I had actually activated the elevator. We found the fucking step. That is what I expected was gonna happen last time. Let's go from the right side of the and take damage for no fucking reason. We are already up to 2, we can't take any more fucking damage. We need to be really careful in these last 2 rooms. We have enough time, we just don't have enough health. This room, fine. Need it. One more fight. God damn it. I thought I had the timing on that. We can still make it if we are fast enough. Never fucking mind. Never mind. Can't believe out of all the things in this game, this is the one that's jumping me somehow. Did we get hit in Shellwood itself? Yeah, we did. It was that one fucking flying guy who's just standing in the way for no reason. We will press this elevator this time just in case. Yeah, definitely that's good compared to last time. Look at how much higher he was this time. He was just in the way last time. I don't think I could jump without avoiding him. Not from here, from further up ahead. Remember the way. Wait. It's like this, right? No? It's like this. We will just go over the guy this time around. Should be much easier and simpler. Let's go up from here, it's still safer. Great, that's honestly good. Not even being sarcastic about that. It cleared the way for us. It's fine, it's only one hit. Let's not mess up here and we should be fine. We can just avoid this guy. Just avoid this guy. And more than enough to spare this time around. Can't believe it took me 3 tries.
Tamiyan. Hironare. That's fine.
We'll just walk back for 10 minutes. Get the needle upgrade. Take another short break. I'm fucking done at this point now.
Fadastama.
Oh, Manello.
Husband?
Silk short we can also go get. Doesn't look like we have one craft right now, the Durian, this one, and there's one in this ticket, I think. Which for a total count makes sense. Does it? Yeah, it does. I was just saying things, but I've seen them correctly, so. Huh. We still have to get the first quest thing. We have to explore the Rosary Room and get Rosary Cannon, but that all comes after our fight with the second Sentinel. Okay, so I'm done with the grinding. It's a new day for me, and the plan today is we beat active. All gas, no brakes. We should, with this many rosaries, we should have everything covered going
Dos
forward. I
golem.
have not bought anything using them, but we'll quickly go over everything.
Dos golem.
We also have to go get platinum refill. Our reserves are at 0. I'll also kill the worm and what's his name, Kragler on the way.
Era!
We will switch back to Architect's Rest. Let's permanently put this on instead of the short pendant. And shell satchel. Right now or later? I think time is now. We're not gonna be switching up too much. Let's go to Blasted Steps. Let's get everything from Grindel. We will be going to Sands of Karak once we are done with all of this. And let's get back into it. Can't believe I've already blown through half of my money. We'll get the rest of this when we come down from Sands of Karak. Where to next? We need to get short pendants too, so that's Deep Dogs. And by everything in the heart, so there's that. Let's do this first. Yeah, it's you. Oh, this guy also sells shard pendants, shard bundles. That's awesome. Saves me time. And we are recording everything, which seems to be working fine. Okay. Our order will be slightly different this time purely because I know that you don't get two full silk segments by gathering all the school fragments. So the plan for Father of the Flame will be what's it called? Pool extender weather reserve bind. Do I need to use one? Oh, no, it's fine. also will need to make way for the final two pulse again. We should have enough to move the. We should have enough to move the free caravan. And get that school fragment.
Ushka Mikri.
Cadestre.
Humta. Osh. Yanaga. Mushke. Para vos. Barishkava.
Hasfine.
Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
Nice. That just leaves 4, right? That just leaves 4. No. I can't tell their positions off the back of my head. We will do. Do we do Whispering Walls first, or do we go do? Let's go do Whispering Walls first, because that payload is kind of free. I really hate how the needle charge attack doesn't generate more than one kill. That's my main complaint with it. Otherwise, it's so good. Let's kill this guy here. Could be Remus. We are not gonna use this until the post game, like the final fight, because you only have you can only have 20 shard bundles with you, but there's no such similar limit for these. What's the name of this? Why is this guy just flying? What is wrong with him? And you can't buy a great great beast shard. What is this called? Beast shards, at least from what I know. There's one more. I will just quit too many and expedite the process. Now we can use a shard bundle. We'll buy another one because we are going back to Belhar. Can I? Oh man, I can't swap them easily. It's. I don't wanna necessarily lose shards for no reason here. Once we get the conch cutter, we'll have to swap around anyway, so that's when we can do it. Wait, I can't. I can just. If I throw here, it's unequipped. Here also, it's unequipped. Okay. Yeah, so one of the last things is this right here. You need to buy all her maps.
Miofene.
What remains is the Bilwater map and the Putrefied Dust map. Other than that, I should have all of them out here. We can also buy the pins if we want for whatever reason. I will do that before going into Act 3, not right now. Just make sure I don't hallucinate or anything. Why did I buy the quill? It's free. It's supposed to be free. I did not turn in any relics that I might have had. We still don't have tax, but I
That's fine.
am not sure if I really did not use stats last time, so I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake from me. But they deal about the same damage as the Cog Flies, so let's go do Whispering Walls now. Start locking in just a little bit. We are, of course, gonna ramp up slowly into this. I went through this hallway about like 2 dozen times or something from both sides. Wrong hallway. Hello, old friend. I did not buy the extra shard window, but that's fine. You might just pick one up. I will unlock this way just for future in case we need it. I know some of this shit is blocked and actually I don't know what is blocked. Let me check my blue tools in this rest area before we go any further. I want to get rid of these lights, so what will we take in its place? Spool extender. Injector van. There's something I wanted to check. If I'm Architect Binding, can the enemies interrupt me? I really doubt it, but I'm not sure. There's one spool fragment down here, which we'll go and take. We already did all of the left things except for second sentinel, which we can't for now. Come on. It's so hard to hit these short guys with the sawtooth circlet. I'm already at the ground before I can actually do anything. We'll also kill the circular ball guy here because we can. Normally I don't kill this guy, but who cares? He doesn't really have the HP to bother avoiding. Does he ever stop? Yeah, he does. We'll just do a regular bind. I'm hitting them normally because I want the silk. These highly mobile enemies are a real problem for the Wolf Spear, man. Even first spinner was so hard to target. With all 6 hits, you can get a couple of hits fairly easily. But getting like all 6 hits is really difficult in that. Okay. You take the normal way out. Come on. It's really nice doing a bind and having another bind just ready. Sorry, School Extender, maybe I treated you too harshly. And Twin Grip and Ascendant Grip is also nice to have for this. Where to from here? Let's unlock the other way back. Okay, it was too far up. Come on, that's stupid. Okay. Three hearts down, sure, who cares? We'll have enough plasma. Provided, of course, I take it before we fight. I don't think there's much left. There might be one more enemy before we get there, in which case I'll use it for silk and nothing else. No enemies. There's one. And there we go. Come back. Yeah, let's take it all. We're not gonna be resting for a bit. I should have done this earlier too, but I mean, it should not end up mattering. Let's do an architect bind. Yeah. Easy as ever. Just unlock that instant base. Let's unlock the way back from the top. These enemies are so fucking hard to fight, man. On the floor. We will not be fighting this guy again. Just get the hell out. Let's go in this one first. Give this guy the cylinders. We should have a couple extra on us.
Tamiyan. That's fine. Wenera.
There's nothing to do here.
Fadastama. Benny Frank.
Oh, I can just play these. I forgot that. I tried for the coil was the It only plays in the room, that's so specific. Okay, let's mess this guy up. Okay. He just forgot how to attack. Yeah, I guess. Right through here, there's a few collectibles, and actually there is a mask shard. No, I'll go down here and collect the mask shard at the very least. We'll get the rest later. This is the way into Bilewater after all that we took last time as well. Okay, thank you for your service. Anything up here? That is. And that gives us this rosary room with the one guy. Come on, I jumped into that. I'll just do a regular punch, please. Fuck that. Yeah, we need to continue down really. I'm not using a map anymore for this, by the way. I was the last time around, but don't need it anymore. And that sets up stuff for going to Bilewater in the future and getting the first crest, the twisted word for it. Wait, what? Okay, that was, he's standing at a really vicious spot. Nice. I'm not sure if I got this the last time around. We will have to gather rosaries manually, by the way. They are not gonna be following us anymore. I missed it. Where the hell is this? I know this is the mask room. Maybe it's a ceiling break that I missed. Around here somewhere. Here, right? There has to be a ceiling break. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew I did this the last time. Nothing else here. And just gives us the PS mask shot. Maybe of all time. And this is the room that goes to the pale oil. But first I'll go down and collect it from activate this route. Let's do everything else here. Let's activate this. We'll do Trobio later when we have the drill. I really want Conch Cutter for this. And we are not in a hurry to do it. It was a close fight last time around, but let's see. What I want from this place is the Cog Heart piece. That's really important. That's the next step. 1, 2, 7, 4. 7, 5, 6, 5. 6, 4, 5. 7, 5, 6, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. 2, 7, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 7, 3, 5, no, 3, 4, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 7, 3, 5, 6, 1. That gives us all 3 Cog Heart pieces, right? Unless I'm hallucinating about the last one. I haven't gotten the first one from the Citadel. It should be 2, right? Yeah. It's fine, we'll get it soon enough. Not a tough ask. Let's go here, let's collect the pale oil. I still don't understand why I would want to press this switch. You know what? This time we are not pressing the switch. We'll see what happens. It's in a secret room anyway. Oh yeah, I have to guide this one goddamn box all the way. Oh yeah, now this way is crap. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, he has decided that's not gonna be a part of this, so that's good for us. Oh yeah, it's the flea, right. There's one more flea in the Whispering Walls, right? I remember from last time I had marked off 2. How would you ever? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Now I finally understand how this puzzle is supposed to be done without play down clothes. I have never done it without play down clothes. We don't need an upgrade, which is why we were here.
Oh, oh,
Nesvir?
Rolo.
I haven't gotten Fine Pens quest yet. I did the donation quest, right? And by quest I mean I handed them money, right? We can rest here. We don't have any plasmium hearts. Let's go do the donation quests as well. I haven't gotten my statuette from Flick the Fixer either in one bottom. Let's get Fine Pen started at the very least. Or have I got it already and I'm just being a dumbass? I'm just being a dumbass, it's right here. Okay, well, time for Sands of Karat after the needle upgrade. I really don't see any other thing to do. We can activate the second sentinel. Let's do it after. Let's do it once we have Inspector. You know how it works. That will anyway basically be the next step. Like I'll fight the chef. We will get the second pale oil and then we'll go fight the second sentinel. That's the plan. How much reserve plasmium do I have? Let's do a quick test. 13 is fine for now. Let's go to Blasted Steps. No, let's go to Bellheart first. You have just buy it anyway. I'm shopping at it.
Welianis. Pravin. Oralo.
Miofene?
Bonva. Nama Elo.
We have putrefied ducks and all to do, but not particularly worried or excited about that. Let's rest here so that it makes our run back easier in case we need to. I have kind of proven my way through the Sands of Karat, and we have the fog flies this time around, so I really won't.
Mushka.
Da, Fenestra.
Ushmula.
I really won't stress on the going back to the bench tool, except if I'm really low, then I can press. But for the most part, I don't think I will. As long as I'm in a decent condition, worry about that. Can't I get up to this? God damn it. It's not this way that it's the other way. Should I get... I should equip Weave Light for this, holy shit. Instead of Pool Extender? Yeah, that seems right. To me. Sawtooth might mess us up just a little bit, but it should be fine. It's a lot of claw line platforming here. And sandbox that I just don't wanna get caught. One thing we have in our advantage and also our disadvantage is the fact that we have the double jump. Every time we get better. Every fucking time. You know what, we are farming self. Not that it will matter because I'll have to claw line and lose it. Enemies here? No. We have to go left here. Wait. It was to the right from there. Oh, that's the way back. Never change game. Yep. That was kind of decided there that I was gonna be taking that damage. No two ways about it. And we can just ignore the rest of those and just put it here. Come on! Let's take some Plasmium because we just took 3 hearts and that can happen again. Unlikely but possible. Enemies here? No. Okay, and with this we can unlock our way back. There's also a simple key here to collect, which... Well, let's buy the map from Chakra here itself. Where we trust help. And with that we have our way back unlocked, which I don't know how much we'll use in a set. We might use it once we have unlocked Bolt Nest and stuff. Don't really see me using it before that. This is a section in which I hate the needle strike of the Architect Press because it does move you ahead just a little bit. The down pogo is fine though, it compensates for the rest and how you can charge it. Great to have Ascendant Grip here as well, just so that I'm not permanently sliding down. This is the way back. Okay, I did not need to do it like that. Trust me. There we have one of the 5 ingredients. The main ingredient that is always is like the main what do we call it? Like the main ingredient that stops you from doing this quest is the chef one. And since we are all out of plasmium hearts, I think I'm just gonna go to the bench and fix my rest point for the future. Rescue the sleep. Get the beast shard that is here. Very important. I should have gone to Putrefied Dusk and gotten the organ quest, because that takes a lot of effort in the game, although it's for long claws, so I really don't fucking care about it. I wish it was a yellow tool, man, and you would equip it and it would never leave your tool bed. Why the hell is it blue? It makes no sense. We might have to make a trip to our dealer and one way, we'll see how things go. Not using claw line here to keep ourselves high. God damn it, man, this guy cammed the hell out of me. I don't wanna heal on one master damage, so we will just run back. Now we'll heal because we could master damage. Oh man. Can we just make it a long way? Yep, we can. We'll use all our self on it though, which is not the best, not the worst, whatever. We have these lights. It should not matter for platforming, just for... Okay, so this is just the way back, right? No reason to pay any attention to that. And we are in this room. So we just go right. We just go right for a little bit more. We will unlock this elevator anyways. Oh, are these guys different from the regular ones? Yeah, they are. Damn. I did not know that. These are the guys that the raging conch fly throws at you. I hope these stay permanently gone after this. We will unlock the way back from blasted steps to the not much of a reason to wanna do it today. Oh man, I did not need to do that. Well, we just wasted some time. Hopefully I won't have to rest after this. And hopefully we can also do boldness without having to go back. Boldness is what I want to call a toolless fight where it is coming up and disappearing so fast that you really can't aim your bolt speed. Oh man! I wanted to go there. I guess we are doing this now. Yeah, so what I was saying was that you can't really aim tools at it. So once fog flies help, and you need to focus on dodging. So you just, what's it called? You just fight Sister Splinter style, you know. If that makes any sense. It is literally Sister Splinter 2.0, that's it. Holy shit. Sister Splinter late into the game. Okay. Need to be a little bit faster instead of yapping. Let's go. You can just fall down here. This one is normally very tricky to do. I don't know what I just got. Did the Sawtooth Circlet just give me the fucking worms? Holy shit, it gave me sand carvers. That's insane. I never knew that could happen. Please be quick. Come on. Yeah, we got him again. Okay. We are messing up a little bit now. Okay, this is the main room, right? Yeah. And we go up here. Do this. We don't have any binding. I mean, I can just get that, right? And we can get a bunch of plasmium. Yeah, sure, I will make it happen. No enemies here. You can expect it. Where is the first guy down here? There he is. And that's enough. That has to be enough. What is happening? Okay, let's do this properly, okay? We do have the Ascendant grip, so we gotta be careful with that. Okay, we are getting hit here. What? Yeah, they don't respawn you. I just lost 4 masks of damage. I just took 4 masks off of that. We gotta be careful here, man. God damn it. I might exit. If I take any more damage, I'm exiting. Okay, we are fine. And we can bind off of this guy. You get 4 cockflies hit for enemy introduction. What is that pattern? I've never seen that. I've fought this guy 3 times now. All horizontal. That's the fucking fight. 2 more short platforming sections. And we're out. Almost out. One more one. There we go. Let's go to the Okay. Let's go to the blasted steps bench. Let's make sure we have plasmium reserves, and then we'll fight the raging conch. That's good to know that on any boss intro I can just deal 40 static damage at just right at the start. Great to know that. All conch flies attacking in succession, one after another. What is that craft metal situation? We have zero. Where are the remaining craft metals in the game? One is with Jubiliana, one is in Putrefied Dust, one is in what's the name of it? Wisp Thicket, I think there's one, or didn't. I know there's a mask shard in Wisp Thicket. I don't know if there's a craft metal in Wisp Thicket. Let's just do a head count. Okay, we need one for the silk short, one for the scuttle brace, which is last in line. We need one for the what's its name? The Pampilo bomb, which is what I was thinking about because we got the sand carver entry. So we still need 3 craft metals. Do I know the location of? Don't know the location of the last one. We don't need weave light for this. But what do we take? Full extender. I don't think we'll get to that point. Multi-binder. We also have injector band. I think injector band is nice here. It is relatively fast. You don't get too much of a window to bind, even though it's probably gonna be the architect bind. But and what's our shard situation? I mean, I can just liquidize our assets here. I thought the capacity was 800, but we don't have the last tool pouch. So. I was initially planning to do the surgeon fight after Lace 2, but we might do it before in this run. Simply the reason being it is an unknown fight, so I want the information going forward. That's it, no other big reason for that. Just using this guy to get our skills back up, and that will do very nicely. Did not need to use Clawline here, so we save just a little bit more. Let's get this for free. Even though it does nothing, let's take Plasmium before we enter the fight and not after. Let's get 4 points both sides out as well. And let's just fucking go, man. Come on, it just moved. Sawtooth Circlet is the way in this fight. And don't stand too close to this fucking guy. I need to Architect Bind, this is the moment. Oh, he's fucking dead. I was getting my health back up to go in ham again. Huh. Sure. Equal number of hearts. I'll just rest here on this bench. This is a circlet fight. You just go ham in with the circlet and have some pop slicer battle. It's really these fast enemies, right? The bolt spear is so hard to hit on them. Like with enemies with Growl and stuff, it is so fucking easy. And it is mostly easy to use Wolf Spear as well for most fights in the game, I want to say. Because of its huge area of effect, right? But still in some fights it just feels like I'm not able to get those opportunities for it. Wrong room. Where are we going? Let's go to Far Fields and collect that. So for that I want to replace. This is gonna be horrendous for our shard, but just watch with me, okay? Plasmium is always gonna be top now. And we are using Cog Slice for now, and we will be using one Splitter for now. Yep. No need to buy more now though. Actually, no need for anything else. I'll just go to Far Fields and get it done. Not a tough segment. I just need to equip Magma Bell before I go into it. Oh, and I will have to kill that guy because now I need to rest at a bench. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Just get Cog Size out. Should be fine. We can just exit. Okay. Forcefully exited out. We will just pass me more time to go back in. Very restricted arena to fight this guy in compared to Memoriam. Gives you a beast shard. Where is the third of these guys? In the wiki it says there's 3 of these guys, right?
Tamiyan,
Oh,
Fadastama.
What's our situation like with the reserves? We have to be. Oh, we are pretty good. We'll just take 2. We'll architect fine, and we should be fine. The worst case, I can get plasmified for the. Wait. I had to go get magma well. Hang on. Oh man, I'm gonna lose all these plasmium hearts that I just got. But magma bell is necessary for this. We can't avoid it. It really sucks, but what can you do? Honestly, you don't need any tools for doing this. Just sawtooth circlet is enough. I'm gonna be honest. Sawtooth circlet and plasmium as a backup, but you should have plasmium at this point. Especially in Steel Soul mode. In the regular game, it's like whatever. But in Steel Soul mode, you absolutely have plasmium at this point. Let's refill real quick. It's not gonna be much from these guys, but it's gonna get us a lot of the way there. Never mind, we have a bind now. We are good. You can do this as soon as Clawline, and honestly, it's not that threatening. As soon as you get circlet, you can attempt this. Not too bad. Just as a heads up, circlet does make this platforming a little bit precarious. You can accidentally make a platform disappear. One of these blue ones if you hit it with the circlet. The timer is lenient, so it should be fine for the most part, but let me get qualified out. Where is Ascendant Grip? There it is. Fine. Oh yeah, that's the end of the gauntlet phase. Just okay. See, that platform was starting to disappear before I even got to it. Just consider this your warm-up for Abyss. And at this point you should be home free. There's nothing particularly different about this section. And over here you can just first track. I will just warp back for quickness, or not. Right. Yeah. I load the silk, but it's fine. And you know what? Surprisingly enough, this setup is kind of perfect. This tool setup is kind of perfect to counter second Sentinel. So let's go get that done. What's our reserve situation if it's too low while this? We'll do Grand Bulgaria. Before we go into the second Sentinel fight, we are absolutely taking the reserve, but not particularly required until then. Oh man. It's fine, there's no big enemy gauntlets or anything on the way. And even if there are, the circlet will carry us, there's no need to worry about these things. Let's go get the final lot. Robio is also unlocked, we can go fight him if we want to. Once again, I'm not looking at any more map. I know exactly where to go. We'll go through here. And we'll go up. Wait, what the fuck? My controller, what will you call it? This thing just came off. I'll post a photo in a community poll or something. But damn, this controller is starting to die. Let me see if I can just... I can't have this happen in a fight or something, man. It will kill the fucking momentum. And it's not really getting fixed as such. What has happened? How about going this way? Yep, it's reset. It's all well and good. Nothing happened, guys. No need to worry. This is the room, right? No, this is the school fragment room. And this is the free room, if I'm correct. The full entire platforming section we can just ignore because we have floor line and straight on code. Come on. Okay, I'm getting dogged now. It's fucking fine. We are a lot lower than I expected to be coming out of this. Not that it will matter, but this is the cohort room. 1, 5, 4, 6, 1, 4, 6. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7, 3, 6, 5, 1, 7, 2, 4, 6. This last one is much easier to memorize as the patterns, so I stopped. Comparatively low here, so I am going to get to a nearby then before we pause it. The high hall, never mind, it's Grindel, I'm not rescuing him, fuck that. Oh, there's no need to fucking teleport. We are the closest to the second sentinel anyway. The only other close one is first shrine and it's about the same. These poor guys, man, I keep coming back to them and messing up their days. Their their crime was that they were just chilling, man. That was definitely one of the sequences of our time. It's only the left side of this that is grabbable.
La sfera
That's fine.
Malegara.
Yanara.
La sfera.
So let's go and meet this guy twice and then he'll set up his wish. I don't know what other conditions there are, but those are the bare minimum, I think. These automatons are like fucking eternal, man. They just keep coming back and coming back. You don't even need to rest for it. They just show up again. One dies, another takes its place. So I should meet it here. Yep. Why? Are its attacks hitting me? I swear the big guy does not, the Grand Reed does not have that kind of range. I fought these guys like a million times. I know their ranges. I know their attacks.
Deloria.
Tamiyan.
Oliveramili. Dalakar Vivenda.
Next time we'll have balm for the wounded here. And I need to go to Grand Belway to see this guy again. He's in the second hallway up there, the main hallway. This one. I'm just gonna stand in range of that attack to see if it hits me. Never mind. You can go. Let's rest just in case that does something. And we should see 2 quests when we get to first shrine. He might need one of the melodies, like I might need to have one of the melodies for the second sentinel quest to appear, but I'm not sure.
Dalakar Vivenda.
Magina Fora.
Deloria.
Let me check what the condition is. If it is getting the melodies. Then I only got the high halls one last time, right? Yes, hallucinating or something. It's like this. What is the... Actually, I'll just search second sentinel and we'll go from there. Final audience. Prerequisites. After activating the second sentinel and meeting them twice and obtaining the conductor's melody. Conductor's melody is high halls, right? Yeah. Cool. So we're not doing this for the moment. Should I go do the conductor fight? Let's activate Sharma's wish and then we can go and do that. We get a silk card off of the whatever his name is, the surgeon. Now when I go back, at least balm for the wounded should be there. We'll get World Spears for this fight. We'll get Conch Cutter. I think you can't jump off the walls. I'll just check the fight once and before we go into it. Because it is a rough fight. What is wrong with you, Sharma? Why are you not going here to get the medicine? People are dying, man. Here you are just chilling. Okay, he has decided that he won't be getting medicine, so fuck that, I guess. I need to do fine pens, I suppose. Or Great Taste of Pardon. Let's go complete that then. Oh man, it's such a long way into Sinner's Road without doing Bilgewater. I would much rather do Bilgewater before it. At least get the travel station, fight Phantom, and then go into Sinner's Road. That makes sense to me. But that means doing Putrefied Depths first. Oh man, everything is not coming up my way. Let's just go do the fucking Savage Beast Fly fight. Fuck everything else. I will need to change the tools to... I don't know what's good in this fight. Volt Spears are rough, but they are good damage if you can place them down. I think it's Volt Spears plus bulk size, and Plasmium is not a question ever. God damn it, man, I'm just generating these shards for no reason. I really hate Sinner's Road mainly because there's no Grand Bell in it. Sorry, Bell Station in it. Like that's the big reason for me. It's so annoying to go back to it unless you have the Bilgewater Bell Station. And it's a lot of awkward little quests there, so you having to do all of them at once. And then you do want the Wrath of Purity for the... what's his name? The fucking... What is his name? I'm blanking out. For the chef. Really annoying. We haven't equipped the Magma Bell yet, so that's also remaining. Yeah, I think you cannot grab onto the walls in the surgeon fight. I will have to double check, but that sounds correct to me.
Karasei. Dento hasso solome.
Fast exit.
Mia samasa Finel Pinek.
Nesvir.
Mia samasa Ru Rendio. Ru
Okay,
Rendio.
he's not gonna give us a bell home yet, that's fine. Problem. We will earn it. Man, the cog slides are actually stupid. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of damage they deal, even though the damage itself is a little bit slow, but the amount of damage, and you need to do nothing, you just need to sit there while the damage happens. Like, there's no aiming to it, there's nothing, you just sit there and watch the enemy's health tick down. It's crazy. A couple more enemies would be just fine. Sure, that's good enough. Let's equip the Magma Bell, Magma Force Bell, whatever it's called. Magma Bell. Yeah, we need both of those, so School Extender is gonna have to cut it. Yeah, we'll activate the fog file before we will just have a little bit of extra. And the fact that you can just have 4 extra of these. Like, that alone, like, builds them up so much for other crests. For Architect crest, it's like whatever, it's a little bit less that you need to bind. But for literally every other crest, like, it's extra tool slot which none of the other crests give you. Okay, let's go. Savage Beast Flight. Threw it straight into the fucking lava, man. Really poor positioning from me. And really bad planning too. It's repositioning really fucking fast right now, man. Never mind. I was about to do an architect bind just then. Didn't need it. I was like, okay, let's get ready for phase 2 of this fight. Not phase 2 for Savage Beast Fly, but phase 2 for us, where we refill all our tools and just restart. Going crazy. Let's go to Bellheart. Let's complete this. If the Broodmother quest is there, I don't want to fight first sinner yet. You really need every single fucking piece of damage you can get for first sinner. That fight was so fucking long. It was. I tried to turn it into a short. It wasn't a 3-minute short. Let's be clear. We're doing everything else before we are doing first sinner, basically. Even though it's a fight that doesn't kill you, it needs so much. And you need to be locked in the entire fight. If you are missing timings, if you are not on top of your game, you are gonna die, and you're gonna die continuously. I think it's putrefied ducks. There's nothing else that I can do. Wait, this guy gives you a goddamn bell home thing, right? No, it's one more donation required for that. I suppose we are going to the putrefied duck. Unless first shrine tells me something else. It only makes sense, I guess. Wow. Okay. I guess it is time to fire the goddamn skeleton. What are we taking into the fight is a good question. Let me check something, then I'll be back. We'll continue from here. Let me figure out how to play this fight. Yeah, so I took a short break and we'll continue now. Let's do the present quest first and we'll figure out everything else afterwards. We want to go through the guilds. You can also submit the other quest. What's its name? Brood Fest. And complete fine pins as well while we're at it. I don't have dice on me. It should be fine.
Hasbin? Benny Frank. Tamia Yen.
Might as well switch up here before we forget. I don't want to be. Oh man, this section is gonna be fun now. We are going to Plasmium up anytime we take damage. Oh yeah, the plan was to go like this. Yep, that does it.
Wishka.
Yanara.
Kietska.
Benny Frank.
Yeshkares. Los Kakor. Wishka.
Da, Finistra.
Obviously, I should walk out of here, but we have a full bed of Plasmium. Fine. Oh wait, I sat in Balwater. God damn it, I forgot I did this. I should not have. Not gonna be a problem. It's just gonna be time here. Whatever. You also have weed light equipped for some fucking reason. So we go to Grand Beltway. It's time for the High Halls Gauntlet now. We have full of problems, right? Even half is fine. I did not. We have 0 reserve. Let's go. Let's go get Plasmium Pickles and we'll equip Tool Extender. That's what I think to do here. We also need to pick up the what's it called? The Broodmother quest. Whatever its name is. Nice try, bro. We did buy the shard bundles, right? Almost full on those. I hope I rested somewhere. I don't wanna have to walk out of Bileboarder again. Please tell me I rested. Never mind, I just rested here.
Satum Andor.
I am I feel discombobulated.
Ada!
I need to see Act 2 in this run, man. I cannot come this close and fail again. It would be so hard to bounce back from something like that. I want the school extender, right? Is there anything else I would rather have? No, let's beat up. Actually, I might have to exit again. No, Chakra's here.
Yeshkares. Wishka.
Husband?
Thank you, Chakra. Let's go terrorize these guys again and get some help. This is good enough. I don't need to be 100% for this fight. I just need 30. One of those where you don't need to play perfectly, you just need to play good enough to win. Do not need them. Using it. Using it. Great. Get into it. All three got caught in that. Chakra, they are picking up, not picking up me, man. Please help. Big guy incoming. Why don't I have Ascendant Drift? Okay, we need to Architect Bind. I'm gonna Plasmium up. Chakra, you're causing too much chaos, man. Calm down. Thanks, guys. This much is enough. This much has to be enough. Two guys. That's it.
Oh, now Wishka.
That's fine.
The thing is, I can just Architect Bind. There's no need for me to rest here. And I think I'll actually do that. It just makes sense. It is actually starting to get concerning how fast we burn through these metal shards. Like, yeah, that's the longest gauntlet in the game. Besides, you know, the Crust King Khan. The Crust King Khan gauntlet. But it's time to establish a personal best. Is this what we are taking? This is absolutely what we are taking into this fight of everything else. One heart or one mask or four corpse guys. I'll take the one plasmium heart. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We meet again.
Yabnara. Da, Fenestra.
Melstin Uraka.
Nesvir.
Ela Steresura.
Those charges are a little bit. Okay. Thanks, guys. Very cool. We need to architect bind first of all. Okay, I just got hit so many times in a fucking row. Thanks, guys. Oh, the box guys got him.
Melistin Uraka.
Wenera.
Carriquero.
It's a good gift that you've given us. I think it's time for Fractured Mask to go. There's just one thing left for us before we establish this as a personal best. Oh, they're already waiting. I did not know they can do that. Never mind. They don't come with you. I'm sure you could do some. You could cause some shenanigans with that. We're down to 4 digits again. And we still haven't done this fucking merchant quest. And it has not even come out.
Tamiyan.
Oh, gacho. Oh, zobo.
Delogia. Oh boy,
Okay, so first of all we need to fix our Plasmium reserve, then I think it's time for the slab after buying shard bundle. Or we can go to Whip's ticket. No, let's get back to the same point before we diverge. Whip's ticket is the last thing we can do before we have to fight it. There's nothing else left at that point. We've done everything that we can. And we've gotten there. I can just damage boost through that guy. Why do I even bother wasting time? Man, the second Sentinel fight is definitely one of the harder runs in Act 2. We can also go ahead and fight Chakra and Greymore, although that fight doesn't kill you either. Yes, dear. I haven't done it before, and she is a teleporter. But it should be kind of a survival fight in which she doesn't really have the health to challenge the fog fly setup. So, like, all I need to do is survive, and the fog flies will do the rest. Let's not sit on a bench this time. Let's back to menu. Let's swap out for Conch Cutter and go to the sun. Let's see if we can fit Reserve Bind here as well. Reserve Bind over Sawtooth. I think it makes sense at this point. We lose a lot of offense, but we also gain a lot of offense.
Era!
Yeah, well hard. Yeah, let's go rest in our house to get all of this stuff. Then head to the slab after. What's its name? After buying shard bundles. Actually, I should have used them before buying them. Whatever. I was recording, right? I'm so paranoid, I need to keep checking everything now. Okay, we are at map for now. Let's use them and then see where we land. With 3 binds to go into it, I will absolutely burn through all the shards. All the shard bundles and maybe even the great, what's it called, beast shards. What? I know we are jumping a lot far. We are jumping very far away to be thinking of fighting Lost Place. But that's the big problem fight in Act 3, right? The only other problem fight is Seth Guardian and Guardian Seth, however you want to call it, and it's just a regular fight. Sure, we don't get any stronger. Oh, I should, while we're here, assemble the material. I will be very pissed off if the reserve bind cannot be an architect bind. We should test that, and I will. Let's go to this. Wait, I did not get the fucking. Wait. I did not get the quest for this. Do I need to do fine pins? Complete fine pins and then check? I should have it unlocked at this point, no? Yep, here it is. And then another, it's the Coil Flow quest. I guess we can procrastinate just a little bit more on fighting this. By doing this quest. And just as a heads up, this is the strongest my setup will be in this game. Except you can replace Conch Cutter with Cog Flies, but that's the only difference. Other than that, I don't think I can get any stronger in this game. We can swap out Fractured Skull for more strength, but that's... I don't think that's a good idea. This is that. What do we get first? Since, you know, actually. Since we have the, what's it called? The setup for a boss fight. First off, we'll go and fight the fucking brood mother. Not, wait. Is it from here? No, it is through here. Is this the breakable wall? No, maybe. Here it is. And it's just a memory locket in the wire. And you can just get out here. Lock this. Here. Keep going up. Reset the room. Is it this one or the top one? It might be. No, it's one more level. We'll get the mask shard later. We'll probably have to rest after that, so let's get into this. Actually, the bench is right here. We can just rest after getting the mask shard. Either way will work. No sawtooth circlet for this kind of stuff, but they are one needle heads, so it's fine. It will really feel weird fighting regular enemies without the sawtooth circlet. Gotten so used to it. I always have it as the thing. And we're already in the boss fight. Come on, that was a little time, and that was also a little time. Okay, we are getting kinda owned here. I kind of need to architect bind here just so that actually I work. I need to plasmium up. What the fuck did I just get? I need to... I'm low. So disgusting though. I got caught so many fucking times, man. Holy shit. And just fucking die. That's an evil fight. You need sawtooth circlet for that, for just clearing the area around you. That's a good learning lesson. Holy shit. We did not even get to the reserve bind, but that was rough. We could have very much died there. I can see it. Since we do not have the sawtooth circlet, this should be a much easier one compared to last time. I need to jump off of it when it comes up here. God damn it, man. Can't save it. It's fine. Let's just press this a bunch of times so there's a bunch of calls coming for us. In case we miss one. I definitely won't regret that. Feared there. No sawtooth circlet, just attack it normally. And we do need to take a trip to the Marrow. Holy shit, did we burn through all our fucking reserves? We just got them too, right? Damn. We'll definitely need them for the fucking first sinner fight, that's for sure. Just get out of the fucking way, man. Got important things to do. We are just gonna bypass these guys. It really gives you a lot of strength. Goddamn sawtooth circlet. I have a rest bench up in the slab. It really doesn't matter too much where it is, but that's where it is. Even the cork flies would have been nice because they would have been killing the little bugs. I just wasn't able to get through all of the Conch Cutter and the Wood Spear. I think cork flies is definitely the better setup for this. Main reason for it being it's really hard to get through all the Wood Spears and the Conch Cutter without having to use the Architect Bind and rebinding. Actually, I wonder if I should fast travel to Belhard, get the silk without and then go back to the slab. I think I'll do that. But our rest is in the slab only, which is a little bit unfortunate. I can also farm silk here, but I don't want to. These guys are annoying as hell. I mean, I can do it in this one, but how many hits does this guy die in? 3. We'll just use that. We'll use the Spava to after this. Hate these guys. Hate all of these guys. You know what? I think we get rid of the school extender. The reserve bind is just better. And we keep circlet because I do remember the last time I was in the first fight, I was using it a lot. There is one problem with the what's it called with the cog flies, and that is that they will proc every attack. So basically, enemies like Second Sentinel or Lace or Lost Lace for that matter, they will parry sometimes, and if you hit them, then they'll unleash their next attack, which normally deals 2 hearts of damage. I like how the game really just gives you a fun treat before the best treat it is going to give you. Let's not just run blindly because you can. There are spikes here. After this, it will be our personal best, and the thing is that this fight cannot kill you, so it is a personal best anyway. Wait, why did I go to Belhard and come back? What did I even do in Belhard? I just went, changed those circles like that and came back. Okay, we don't have extra cells, but this fight cannot actually kill you. So. Let's find out. Doesn't get to die. Okay, I got scammed. I keep getting scammed on these. I mean, I'll take the one stutter test. Okay, that was not out of range. Which side are we gonna be on? He's really good at dodging the fucking wolf spear, man. I wonder if there are other enemies in the game who are also good at that. Architect Bind is gonna be incoming soon. I need to get the Architect Bind in before the phase change, and she also managed to heal. We both binded at the same time, which is kind of rough for me. I will Plasmium up now. The drill is the fucking MVP of this fight, man. Holy shit. I can stop her from binding without having to take a risk. Avoid it. Oh man, I'm really bad at avoiding the attacks today. I am going to need to reserve bind here. Come on, man. What is the hitbox on these things? I did not even see that. Okay, we are getting kind of close here. It doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you. Thank God. We are in a rough shape. Let's go reset and come back and take this fight again. I really would have liked to do it first try only. It really sucks that I need to take the game's mercy here, but it's fine. I was really bad at this time around. Really, I'm better. At the very least, we will be changing our uh, loadout for this, so that's gonna be awesome. I also burned through like everything. So let's go to the marrow first. We also found out that the reserve bind can be used for architect bind, so that's fucking awesome. I did not understand the hitbox on the spears this time. Like I feel like I was out of those and I was still getting hit constantly by them. Like in my peripheral vision I would be like it's fucking fine, but it still hits me. They had a lot of area of effect. Maybe they were exploding or something and I was not paying attention there. I will pay this fee twice because 7 is a lot of plasmium. It's a big difference. We also need to go to the apartment. You know what, I needed to be humbled a little bit, thinking that I can just go into the fight and win, it's fucking fine. Clearly the conch cutter is required, but I think we can get rid of the fucking volt spear. Its teleport were avoiding it so fucking hard. Like they were basically never even hitting, I feel like. Wait, I did not even get like a full reserve refill. Need to check. Also, we are gonna have to grind before we get into Act 3. Like, I'm not stepping into Act 3 at 4 digit rosaries. The thing is, the dream fights don't kill you either. Show me how much I have in reserve. 3 missing is fine. 3 missing is not too much. Not the end of the world. Let's head back. You really need to be careful with the tools you decide to take into these fights. Even though it's 2 out of 3 choice for me. Like taking the wrong choice does end up just hurting you. We can get a few extra fog size, but who cares? Let's run it back. Anything is better than nothing. Let's see. You still need to inspect again, right? That's the same sequence. I'm just standing in the middle of those, huh? Okay. She will do her rune rage attack, so never mind. We were not free for it. The second layer of those got to me. Okay, oh shit. We might have to go again. Focus on defense, bro. That doesn't feel deserved. I will take it, but this win feels kind of hollow. Maybe being plasmified would be helpful in these fights. Just I need to take no damage for 12 seconds and heal back the double damage. Sounds like not a problem. But I don't think it's easy. And you have no other way to heal. I do forget that I have the option to be plasmified, and actually I will be plasmified in the fucking Father of the Flame fight. Just so that we have a constant source of healing in case we need it. Because that fight can get out of hand, and that is next up here. And I think This is kind of all the energy I have for today. I really would love to steamroll this into beating Father of the Flame and then Lace and then... Actually, I can fight Lace here, can't I? Yeah, I think that's correct. There's the Whispering Waltz melody that I can get easily. Architect melody will still take time. I think I continue from tomorrow. I don't think I can handle doing all that much today and then going into the fight and then also winning the momentum. Pretty safe to call it a day here. All out of shards again. We could just spend some time grinding out the rosaries. Take some time tomorrow. But I could also start tomorrow by grinding some rosaries and getting into the momentum. I think it's fine. We have done enough for today. Establishing a PV is good enough. Lace is fast. Lace will also be similarly tough. What do we take into the Lace fight? It's Cog Slice and Drill maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Anything that's it for this one. Well, this is our personal best run, and we established that yesterday, and it would be just hubris to think that I don't die today. There are a lot of threatening things coming up, and I'm not sure which way I even want to go here and what things to do. It's gonna be a little bit rough here because obviously when I come back after a little bit, even one day, I need to get back into the momentum and there's very tough fights coming up. I cannot be slacking off. So it is gonna be rough, but hopefully, you know what, my expectation is that we see Act 3 today. I don't care much about other metrics. I don't care if I die after that. I need to see Act 3 today. Anything else is a failure. Anything else is unacceptable. Let's just take our time for a little bit with these menial quests. Let's just kill normal bugs. Let's get the goddamn merchant here. First, we'll do everything else after that. I'm low on plasmium, right? Yeah, we are at 0 reserve. So I'll go and fix that. It's a bit too loud. It always is when I restart because I increase the volume when I'm doing anything else. We are going to Memoria to rescue the goddamn scam of a merchant. Let's start with that. Then let's go and get Silk Shot too. How many craft metals we got? We got one. The merchant gives you one. We also have to do the Curse crest quest, which is a handful to say, mouthful to say. What the fuck does handful to say even mean? You know what? Ascendant grip has really grown on me. I really did not like it during my casual playthrough. Like, it always felt unnecessary to me, but it, at this point, it's kind of a mainstay. I should have Volt Spear for this, ideally, but do I have Saw Blade? Let me check. Yeah, I have Saw Blade, so wrong way. Anything left? Doesn't look like it.
Tamia yan.
I need to see Act 3 today, man. We cannot fall short of that anymore. We have to see Act 3. Why am I climbing up? What is wrong with me? To take the teleporter, I can just get down faster by going through the boys. And I don't even need to. I need to go left. We don't have any plasmium. I don't know which bugs actually drop the coil bug thing, so I'll have to check. Wrong way to go, by the way. This isn't it. It's through the left here. Actually, let's do the rosary room first. Any reason to avoid it? We have all the simple keys, right? Might as well. I actually thought this would be a boss fight in my casual playthrough, but it's just a room full of rosaries. Actually, I'll go get dice for the. I'll go get magnetite bills for this. Where is it? Just for a little bit, make our lives easier. Okay, not expecting that. Okay. Okay, it's one of these big guys, and we are in a little bit of a pickle. Let me do a regular bind into using some plasmium. Into drills, drills should be enough. Wait, here, right? What the fuck? This guy is just hiding to ambush, right? Let's just get the hell out of here and come back with something more. I did not think there would be any sort of challenge in this phase, but that guy's in a really fucking awful spot to ambush. What? How can we get rid of him easily? Volt. Let's try to volt him out of it. Any more surprises the game wants to throw at me? Anything? How many rosaries did we even get out of this one? Quite a bit, I suppose. We went from 8k to 9k. That's significant. At least. What is this? Rosary string? Pale rosary necklace. 340. This is a very offensive loadout, but the thing is you won't be able to use everything in this loadout. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's take this out and then put it back there. Let's put Plasmium there. Let's farm these guys for their coil code, and then we'll continue on from there after that. Come on, that's fucking unfair. We'll do it in this round. It's like a 50-50 on every enemy, right? I hope it is. We'll burn through some shards, it's fine. I don't know if I don't want to extend this grinding section. And plus, it is the thing that I need to get used to anyway, so... At this rate, it might just be the one guy. Is it only these bugs that drop the coil code? Okay, we'll go elsewhere then. This is a really bad hallway to grind this in. I thought other bugs also gave you those, no? Come on, did you really have to jump into the fucking spikes with your claw? Yeah, see, other bugs also have the fucking claw. Any bug can have it. I think I just got unlucky 3 times in a row. What the fuck is this room? Huh? Is this the gourmet room? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is the gourmet room. Do not recognize that at all. I never got this rosary string, huh? Or the string of rosary, however you want to call it. Man, the reserve bind is crazy. It's just so much safety that you just have in a Bluetooth. That's exactly the kind of shit you want, right? With your Bluetooth. Oh, there should be one cloak right here. These guys will not have the fire cloak, right? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. The Unraveled is a tough fight. I can see it killing you if you run into it too early. I would say my win rate would up the time that I fight it would be close to 70, maybe 85%, something like that. Oh, this hallway respawn, that's awesome. You can just keep taking those back to back. Awesome. Best place to found them, I guess. There might be some... Okay, never mind, I had rested and forgotten about it. A very convenient bleep out of my memory. How many left? I have 14. You want 16. Okay, we are pretty fucking close to this. Maybe a couple more pilgrims to so this guy should have it. It's so much better than Spool Extender. It's one time only, but god does it work. Fire cloak done. Which way to go? I guess Grand Belway would be the fastest way. Let's submit the quest. And we are getting one step closer to fighting Lace 2. I also have to do the Garment and Zaza fight, but I don't know what the criteria for that is, so I'll have to look that up too. Let's buy everything from this merchant and see where that leads us in terms of groceries. Oh man, a bunch of things to waste my precious rosary zone. That's the last pool fragment, if I recall correctly. And yeah, it is. And this is just converting rosaries into more rosaries. When do you get the quest for that? When do you unlock Silk and Soul or whatever the name of that one is? Let's go to Grand Belway. Let's get Snare Setter from Weakness and also get, what is it, the upgraded Hunter's Crest. We'll really fucking need that for Act 3 when it starts. And I hope it is enough. Just as a heads up, I'm not even that scared of the fight against Lace 2 or Grandmother Silk as much as I'm scared of the Act 3 starting, because you start with 4 masks, every enemy is voided, so they deal 4 damage, and before you can rest or do anything, you need to go through a gauntlet, I think, of Underworks enemies, which are deadly as hell. You guys have seen me, I take so much damage in Underworks, and one of those big guys is gonna be there too, so the one that I always say is misplaced in Underworks, and it will be awesome to see him destroy me. Actually.
Hasbin?
Okay, I need to use the memory lockets. So we'll unlock all slots. Oh, we don't have the Witch's Crest here. Huh. I mean, I should have the memory lockets to spare at this point, right? How many slots do we have? Also, I will. Actually, the satchel is in Rusty Crest, so we are fine there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I unlocked 4 here, 2 here, that's 6, and 3 here, that's 9. So we got 9, and this is supposed to be 20, right? So 9 plus 8 is 17. Let me check where the remaining memory lockets are. I think there's one in the cradle, if I'm not mistaken. Is there one in where you get Architect Melody, and I'm not seeing it? There's none in Abyss. There is this Arcane X in the Relics Bronzer. Okay. So basically nothing. And let me check how many memory lockets there are in Silksong. I might have the mistaken memory of there being 20 because there are 20 mask cards. It might just be like 17. There are 20. So I'm gonna stop the recording here. I'll go ahead and check once where the ones I'm missing are, and then I'll continue. Yeah, so I was checking a couple of things, and turns out I am supposed to have 18 here, not 17. You are in Act 3. So I'll just need to figure out which ones I'm missing. In the meantime, I'll unlock all the slots. Because only 2 remaining should not be that hard of an ask to complete the Shaman Crest. I mean, it doesn't matter, it will get changed back to Hunter's Crest.
Hironare.
Okay, so I do need the Witch's Crest for this. This was not enough. And secondly, I need to go track down which memory locket I missed, so that will be a fun time. And it's completely melded in my memory. Like, I can check the recording, but it will be rough trying to find out exactly which one I missed. I'll take a couple of guesses first, and then we'll go from there. It's probably not Mord. It's not Mord. When I rescued him, I talked to him and shot. It might be the halfway home one. Let's check that first. I might have just forgotten to jump up there before the gauntlet. Halfway home, Bremo. There's no way I messed up the early game. If it's not in halfway home, I'm really gonna be lost here. Thank God. That really says me. You guys have no idea how lost I was about which one I hadn't taken. Let's go to the Marrow, get a Plasmium Vehicle. What the fuck do we even start here? I suppose because we don't have full Plasmium, we can start the Ghost Crest into the Witch's Crest. I guess that makes the most sense. I did not get Snare Setter. Well, we'll have to go back anyway, so it's fine.
Mirantes Yava. Dento Hasso Solomenia.
And here's the thing, I want to lose some extra Plasmium in that case. God damn it. Let's walk out of here. By walk, I obviously mean sprint out, but you get the idea. Let's go get the Cursed Crest. Let's go get Cursed. Is it closer from Belhart? It feels closer from Belhart. I'll go from Belhart instead of Silver. Go get Kirk, guys. They charge you rosaries, but I have more than enough. I'm more than filling. I haven't read her dialogue, what she says before she infects you with this parasite.
Tospan. Nasca. Tospan.
Tamiyan.
Pure pure.
It's left off here. That's the call. We get a beaver refugee though. Oh, so you do start with fewer masks if you have fewer masks. That's good to know. Wish I knew that sooner. Should not matter for us, but still a shit move, game. The pogo of this is very strange, man. Nothing here. Chapel of the Witch. Nothing here actually. Just need to get to a bench and chill out. It's gonna be fine. You don't even get more than 3 silk during this. It's fucking horrible. How do people beat the game with this shit? I mean, it does have a vicious range, I'll give it that. Okay, so now I realize I should have done a little bit more of Grey move before I did this, which is a great time to realize. I won't have the elevator to just straight up go up. I'll have to fight my way up. Not the best. At least there's no moving in Grey move. We should be safe in that regard. Not up there, right? So here, over this guy. He really tried. We are just climbing up and ignoring and avoiding these guys. That's where... What's this way? Okay, doing more of Brimmer would not have helped. We are good.
No. No.
Buenera. Mi offende? Nesvir?
Do we go right? It's a big guy, but we have a lot of health. What the fuck am I scared of? I wasn't using tools to go through this area anyway. That's more like it. Won a big chunk of this game act like it. We will be taking the drop down through Bilewater. It should be quicker than climbing up to Sinner's Road. We will be maggot infested and have no silk, but price to pay for shit like this. At least you don't have to go through the fucking mess. Let's deal with this guy immediately. Fine, I'm not gonna do the platforming if the game doesn't want me to.
Vessel.
That's fine.
Motera. Anna. Mena no.
Only 160? I thought it was like 480 or something. Whatever. Something for us. Let's rest and then go down and exit to remove that way. Never seen the green pen friends, not even one. And Citadel, that is. Three is up there, we still have to get 2 fleas and Greymore.
No!
Da, Fenestra.
No, mas kere? Jara, jara, jara. No, mas kere?
Standard dentist procedure.
Lelo slam.
Paspin? Benny Frank.
Me mezo. Toro dano. No, mas kere? Jara, jara, jara.
Fadastama.
Endomek.
Yanara.
Lelo slam. Ow! Endomek. Jara, jara, jara.
Might as well. While we're here, why return? You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe this bomb does have a use in those grounded fights. Those are the fights that I'm struggling to find answers for, right? Lace 2, First Sinner as well. But First Sinner has a really big hitbox, so it doesn't really matter there. But these fast enemies with very mobile, what do we call it? With very mobile sets. Move sets. I shouldn't have done that. Let's lock the slot. And let's go see the, what's its name? even weakness Atla. Once again, I want to express how good this press would be if it was not, if this was not after Architect Press. Like holy shit, this in somewhere mid to late Act 1, you equip it or you sequence break to get it earlier and then you never take it off. Would actually be nuts. But we live in a world where you don't get to enjoy it with crest and feel so more. You can use every other crest. There is some use case if you're good enough with it. Even beast crest, right? You can, if you know you're good at trading, you can just take that into the Phantom fight and Widow fight and Skull Tyrant if you ever fucking need help with that. Sure, you lose a fractured mask, but you gain damage and you gain the ability to just absolutely melt your enemies.
Tamiyan. Magina Fora. Cadestre.
Wait, this comes this early? You can get this in Act 2. This is Silk Song. So what this does is that it allows you to regenerate Silk on bench. As you can see with that achievement, I never got it in my casual playthrough and I was not like just fucking around. I never got it even in Act 3. That's fascinating. Let's get back to it. We have, what would you call it? How fast is this? It's really convenient to, holy shit, it's fast. I can go into any fight with full self as long as there's a bench close enough. It is insane value to get at this point in the game. It's just great utility, it's great in general too. Man, we are going back down and not. God damn it, I got so excited over Binding Eve that I did not get the goddamn snare setter. Let's go back. I can use clawline more freely now. It frees me up to do that because I know I'll get back the moment I rest anyways. I was always a little bit hesitant to use it and Vestal can general use it because it's right up here, isn't it? Here? No, it's the other room. It's the one with the big guys. Okay. It's this one. We have one craft metal. Let's go get the silk short, I suppose. The good one from Mount Say, that is. Then we do the rest of Greymoor and West Thicket, and then I take a final tally of the fees, and then we fight Lace. Seems trivial. Oh, wait, there's 2 fights remaining. There's the Chakra fight and the Garment and Zaza fight. Neither fight can kill you, so I'm not gonna be too stressed going into those. It would be weird if Chakra or Garment killed you in a friendly fight. That would just not be fair. Let's go do it. Let's get some reps on. No, don't break those. We are keeping those all the way to Lost Place if we are allowed to. Is Volt Spear correct? She teleports a lot from what I've seen. Maybe I can still catch her. Opium. He will do too hard for to master her, so we'll have to see. Anyway, if nothing else, I can just sort of circulate her. Chakra, where are you? She's here, isn't she? So let me go check the wiki once. She's supposed to be here, I think. She only has 600 health, it's not too much. Outside the Greymoor entrance to Belhard by hitting the ring pole. Okay, I have to hit the ring pole. Awesome.
Herka. Los Kakor.
Hironare.
Puranki. Jor. Ku. Nemi. Puranki. Jor.
He's really fast. And she's hitting me for a lot. Oh man. The cogflies cannot catch her. I'm having trouble with this fight. I will use my reserve bind just to do a regular bind. She does not have the health to do this. Why is this fight being difficult for me? There we go. Huh. No, I'm good. Appreciate it, Chakra. Give me a good fight. I don't think Garment is gonna do the same. Everyone means on that fight. Let's use a bunch of these. I can't keep taking Volt Spear into fights that does not belong. It's a fucking mistake. It's gonna get me killed. There's no other way to say it. I can't take it into the Lace fight. I need something else. Is it tact? It might be tact. Just get... It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So
Era!
let's go get the silk short next. The oh man, I can't fucking speak. The last craft metal is in what's its name? Uh, is in West Thicket, so we'll get that to we'll get what's its name? The yellow tool that the scuttle brace, yeah, that one. We'll get that with that craft metal. And that will be the last Act 2 tool unless I'm missing something. What the fuck does Father of the Flame give you? I couldn't tell you. Don't have to go through the rest of the mountain, we just have to go up here. I'll wait for Silk to regen. Okay, not what I intended, but I'll take it. Let's go here. We can't go. We can actually just scale up this thing. Not far enough though. Up here. Down here, left here. I never got the silk shot on my playthrough, so we'll see how this goes. I get why this is the strongest silk shot, but lore-wise this doesn't make sense. What Hornet can craft on the top of the mountain is better than what both the... Wait, does it still take shards? That's stupid! It takes silk already. How much damage does this do? This better do like 15 damage per hit. It is. Wait, it's 34 fucking damage? Holy shit. To put that into perspective, that is half of a Volt Spear and like half of the full hits of Volt Spear. Repairing is 5. You have 20 shots with the shell satchel. This is fucking insane. Just to put it into perspective, 1800 by 34. If you hit lock place with this around 50 times, you'll die compared to like 100 hits you have to get by your regular needle attack. It is twice the damage of an idiot strike. It's slow. The only thing is the problem with commitment, right? You need to commit to this. You can't just fucking use it and then bind and stuff. You need to go into a fight with Weave Light and Reserve Bind and then just use all yourself. I thought that was the one. I thought that was also the one. I thought that was also the one. Are we gonna get to the bottom of this? Are we? Well, we did. Fucking love this game, man, sometimes. It has the best comedic timing. Okay, so let's go to Grand Belway. Let's figure out Garment and Zaza conditions. How to make them appear for the fight. Okay, let's see if the wiki is correct. Wiki is saying they should be there right now. Let's go and check. It's through here. Through here? Yeah. Yeah, they are here. So I will Plasmium up just because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're ready.
Oh, hola!
Nesvir.
Ah, Mamido! Ah, Osim. Oh, Goro!
Yep, into my chin. Up. Up.
Wow, he's slow as shit.
Up. Up. Aha. Up. Up.
Okay, somehow still got me.
Up.
Okay.
Yep. 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 Ha-ha. Wow. Yep. Up. Yep. Aha. Ritala.
Clearly better to take Chakra over this guy, man. Holy shit, he's back. Chakra almost fucking killed me. It got very close. Not that he would actually kill you, but the fight got close. Make him deal like 5 damage and then he might be. But even then he has to hit you to do that damage. No, how the fuck is he hitting you? So with ticket time, I really can't think of anything else that we have left to do. How do you unlock Soul and Self? Let me check that. Maybe there's something left to do. Still cancel, whatever it's called. The way that gets you to Act 3. I got Flick Cell Spines, I got Life Saving Breath, Globlet Clearing, Strengthening Solid Wave, Train Bell, Bound for the Wounded, Pay Down Cloak, Bell Home Key, remove Oh, I haven't fought Lace in the cradle. That's what it is. Cool. So we'll get that after we fight Lace. So it is actually time to go to the Wisp thicket and get our asses handed to us there. Wait. Yeah, fine. I'm not wrong here. Let's go to the Marrow, refill on Plasmium, and then head on over to this thicket. I will sit here just so that it's not really fast known, is it? Would have been faster to call Ada in Grand Belay than to run all this way, then run back. Now this thicket is a very specific boss fight. You need to have specific answers to deal with it. I know I'm repeating myself, but you get no silk generation during the fight. That should not be a problem for us. If I play my cards right, we should be able to bind 3 times. And with 7 Plasmium means that's 21 Plasmium hearts. I can Plasmify myself. I can Plasmify myself at will at any point now. This is also great. I don't need to risk going around getting silk. I can just do that.
Terra. Endomec.
The father of the flame. He has about as much HP as exactly Chakra and this guy, Garmin and Zaza fight that we just did. The problem is with how gimmicky the fight is. And if you play it wrong, then it will become very tough very quickly. Very quickly. But first we need to do the west. Oh, holy shit, I'm bad at speaking today. We need to do the rest of this ticket before we do that. And by the rest, I mean there's like a beaver effigy or something to pick up. I came up here, right? There's no way this is left. Yeah. So let's do the rest of this room first. Let's go get Scrat. Get the other fleet. And then we'll talk to, what's his name, Vog, and figure out what remains. I thought the circlet was inactive for some fucking reason. He'll have to walk all the way to Fleetopia. That's so funny. An ability that we'll never use because we have Silk regeneration at our fucking fingertips. Why would I ever need to use your goddamn spa, you dumbass? Okay, so it's the climb up here. Normally I do this a lot earlier, so we don't have this. Bro, if this guy wastes any more time, I'm gonna fucking nuke him. Thank God that killed him for his sake. Okay, might as well, right? We go up here, we get the Silk Eater. We go back here. Go there. Huh. back home, man. This, you're not meant to fight this. Nothing here, right? It's just empty. It's up through here, but first let's go get the fucking tree, then we'll go up there. Here it is. Here's the way back if we ever need it for some reason. Okay, there's one thing I need to check here first. On our right is the bench, so we should head there first. And then I'll figure out the rest. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the bench. We are all good. Except for one thing, one very, very important thing that I was missing. And you guys know exactly what time it is. The bell comes back from the dead to help us over the fractured mask, maybe? Yeah, I want the reserve bind. We might also want spool extenders, so Sawtooth Circlet goes, but that doesn't sound right. And let's get the Ascendance Grip. Okay, so this. You can't kill these things, right? They just keep respawning, so the idea is you just go quick. Let's get the fuck out of here and let's go rest. Holy shit. I'm gonna Plasmium up, but that means you won't have Plasmium for the fight, man. Can I kill these things? Let's try to kill it. Maybe it will. Yep, that's a lot better. And these are the things that you need to avoid. They home in on you. They are so fucking bad. It's not worth all this. Definitely not worth all this. And this is the master room. There's a new enemy here. It's called Burning Bug. We don't know what that means, but let's see. Oh, it's these guys, right? And that did absolutely fucking nothing. Thank you, guys. That's two saves from you. Very fucking cool. And they explode? Ah, that's they don't go out with a bang, they go out with a whimper. Any more? There's one more, I can hear him. That lantern died a lot easier than the other one. It might be time to Plasmium up, man. I don't fucking know. I feel like this isn't supposed to be a maggot bath. Oh, it is supposed to be a maggot bath, and then you get the master shard. Okay, man. I mean, I hope the lantern doesn't respawn because that would be fucking awful. And that's the final Act 2 master shard. You guys can see why I delayed this area so fucking much. Those guys are so bad. So here's the thing, right? With Volt Spear in this fight, thank God the lantern stays on. Makes this just a little bit easier on the ice. So all I need to go through in this fight is the 4 lanterns on the arms of the thing. If we get through that, then there's not much of a problem. Volt Spear will absolutely melt the last phase 2 of this fight. It is insane. But it is getting to that point where it's gonna be a problem. I'll just come back. I'm reading the wiki once for tools and shit. Let's see what I can cook for this. Guys, this fight should be free as hell. We go Volt Vessels and we just aim correctly. I'm not gonna use the Sawtooth Circuit either, so I'll just replace it with... Is it okay to go that much one note in strategy? What else is like a comfortable tool you can take into this? Specifically red tool. Let's check Delva's brother. It's supposed to be good. If we are messing up, then it will come in our rescue. 12 volt spears, 2 binds. There's no fucking way we fuck up so much that we need 36 volt spears. There's no fucking shot. I don't buy it. The only thing is getting there safely. So I'm not gonna instantly plasmium up for this fight. It is a long horizontal hallway with a few of those bugs. So I'll just first make sure that we are not losing footage of this. Unnecessary stealth loss. Let's go back. We're not fucking around here. Wait, can I wait for it to refill before we go on? We also don't want to use tools on our way there, so I'll mostly just avoid these guys. Okay, one damage means nothing for us. It's a small hallway up to the fight. It's straight through here. We are gonna plasmium up all the way as per usual. I'm not gonna architect bind quite yet. Let me first take the positioning. It's right here. I need eyes up here too. Doesn't seem like the range is enough for the upper ones. It was only good for this. Okay, we need plan B. Do we Architect Bind? I can go a little bit longer without it. I'm glad I did not go all the way into Volt Spears for this. It's really hard to see. It should have melted it by now. 4 hit. It explodes? As expected. Huh. I do need to remember Wolf Spear is not an all-out everything solution all the time. It has its limits. It's just a tool, man. Not gonna kill these guys. They just kill themselves, right? Huh. Tricky to get up here, but we have to. Magnabella's back. Necklace for the road. It's right through here, I think. Oh man, every step gets us closer to Act 3 and farther away from all this safety of Act 2 that we've been happily taking for granted. Not for much longer. The final draft metal. Some underwork guys probably got ambushed by the Wisp fire people, as you can see the burn marks. I saw you! I fucking saw you, I just did not react in time. Huh. We can just avoid this guy. It's fine. Is there anything else left here? It's like the shell shards. Don't really fucking care about them. Let's go to the underworld here. There's a flea to rescue. We got 3 fleas up here. Oh yeah, this is the room. I've been wondering so long about when this room was gonna show up. There's a flea here, no? Just the small guys, nothing to be worried about. And we're in the underworld. Get the fuck. No. Do I need to hit this or something? Oh, I need to hit this and run for my fucking life. We were here a really long time ago. And with this, it's just place 2 remaining in Act 2. We've beaten everything in Act 2 besides Lace and GMS, of course, after her. Not looking forward to it, man. Any fight where Volt Spear is weak is a rough fight. Let's go get our Plasmium Rituals. I don't care what it's at. Let's get our short bundle ready. Let's unequip the Magma Force and get something better in its place. I don't want the Sawtooth Circlet for this. Pretty sure I don't. Oh wait, there's 2 melodies to get still. I haven't done all of them. Yeah, let's change our equipment and let's just continue. We'll have box size for it. That much is guaranteed. Let's have Fractured Mask. It really allows me to take that risky low health Campbell because I know I'm not just gonna die all of a sudden. She can just chain me right off the back and then we'll be in a rough situation. Let's go. How much plasmium do we have? We have just about enough. Let's go do the goddamn what's its name? The platforming section. The architect melody, I think it is. Let's go get that first. It's our boys. There's no way I'll burn through like 8,000 groceries and actually. There's no merchant. Where the fuck am I spending this money? I was thinking of grinding today too, but I just don't see the point. So through here, I'll take the bench here. I don't think there's any benches on the way in this platforming section. So here's what I'll do. It's a little trick called getting plasmified, guys. Let me just make sure I'm in the right place before I commit to this. I should have gotten the circlet off, but it's mostly just these things, so it should not matter. Watch me use those words. And now we are plasmified, which means that we just regenerate health if we take any damage. So I doubt we'll need it, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Ideally, I should wait the entire duration out. Okay, you lucky bastard. Missed him by a hair. Really should have put on Weave Light instead of the Sawtooth Circlet, huh? In hindsight. I will just melt this guy through the floor. If I can, that is. Melt both of them instead. That's good. We still have an Architect Bind remaining and... Oh shit, there's an arena at the end. Hang on. Wait, hold the fuck up. What is this area called? Thank God I remembered in time. Forward 4, gauntlet. It has to be harder than the gauntlet that is below, right? So... Enemy gauntlets, there's 2 gauntlets. Okay. That gauntlet is only in Act 3. That's the beginning gauntlet in Act 3. I've been looking for it. So it's Worker, Fine Guy, and it's the heavy guy. So the first two enemies are not really that bad. But the second wave is rough, man. And they have double health. Okay, anyway, problem the moment we get in Act 3, but not a problem right now, so we are free to just tool spam our way through here if we need to. At least we have the Ascendant Spirit. Count your blessings, man. We need to glide down through here. And take this. And then take this. Okay, that was really fucking stupid, man. I'm waiting on the second cell. And that's the end of the platforming section, no? Never fucking mind. More here. But can you unlock some way back or something from here? I don't recall much. Oh yeah, this is the end. Let me see what the... Oh, hang on, it's just aligning these things, right? With each other. And there's 4 per thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 5 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 4 of these. So hang on. At least the Sawtooth Circlet doesn't trigger this. Okay, that one is done. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go, that lines up. I can just keep hitting this until it lines up. No? Okay, right. There's 4 of these. Wait, none of these line up. Okay, I suppose this is wrong. Okay, that lined up immediately. Not gonna catch me a 4th time into this. That also is not correct. Not correct. Correct. Does anything line up? This one really doesn't. It's fine, we'll find another way to map these. Okay, hang on. Okay, we are close, maybe. Okay. I'll go fetch whatever else is happening. It's not gonna be a problem for us, but let's just go down to here. No reason to go up and down. Hopefully the way down is basically a drop with a few extra steps like that. It does seem like it, you know. Yep. Let's drop down to here. And one remains. Let's just stay plasmified for the time being, might as well. No reason not to. We have plenty of silk if we ever need it. Besides, this is just a fetch quest. So this will be closer from Grand Belway, right? It's post Probio. Man, I'm getting anxious here. Getting so close to the end of Act 2. We are almost there. 2 fights and one of them is supposed to be easy. Okay, this is the way back. Now what's the way forward? This is the big door in the underworks, right? Where's the last Probio stage? Down here. To the right of it is where we want to go. But there's nothing to the right of this, right? Oh, like this. I don't know why I was walking over there. Okay, I expected to get on that. I don't know what happened, but I'll fucking take it. Nothing up here. Nothing here. No steam to ruin my day. No falls roll. Nothing up here. Nothing up there. Nothing down here. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'll take it. It's not nothing. We're back down to normal. We're almost out of plasmium, so it's a good point to go get plasma from the marrow just before our fucking fight. Everything is lining up.
That's fine.
And does this unlock anything? No, it's just a way back. A way back full of these goddamn enemies. Oh, I never unlocked that one thing, right? I thought that was killed, but that one guy. Fine. You're not mad, you are. So let's head up to that room, let's activate those things. It's not this room. God, I can't believe I bought the quill after coming to after unlocking Progress. Holy shit, man, that was a bad move. Just before unlocking Progress. Like after the Hogwarts dancers is when I took that. I just don't understand this. Except for the Hunter's Journal, why would you want to do that? Which is why I guess I'm gonna do it. It's up here. Big guy, play the melody.
Nesvir. Magina Fora. Hasbin. Benny Frank.
Well, I'll figure out my loadout and then I'll restart the recording. There's no more procrastinating that I can do. There's nothing remaining on the map for me to get. There's no reason to delay this any longer. Let's get to the end of Act 2. Yeah, so I'm back and this is the loadout I've decided to fight race with. I'll figure out the Bluetooths in whatever it's called, the cogwork place below the dancer, the bench over there. Because I also want to just take 4 cog flies into the fight if I can. And yeah, this is it. The plan is to just survive. Taxes 49 damage per tax deployed, basically. Something along those lines. So it's cog flies is 50% damage per cog fly. Let's figure out our Bluetooth situation. So I want to survive very long in this fight. I think the circlet is also not gonna help us. So what do we get? I think it's Druid Eyes.
That's so. But what else if not that? It can be Injector Band. She punishes quick bind, but I'm gonna be doing Architect Bind anyway. It's not like multi-binder or Injector Bind. Like it should be a pretty fast bind, and I can just escape to top left or top right to try to do that. She can't punish me at my speed. Yeah, I think it's Druid's Eyes for the first time. We are in it for a long time is the idea here. So that's how we prepare for it. If I Architect Bind once, I'm gonna use shard bundles to figure out my situation. Man, I'm really fucking terrified. You know, I started doing these attempts just to see how far I would get. And in my first attempt, I died to the fucking Star Guard. The first, like, real enemy in the game. And I have lost 2 runs to him. It wasn't just the first run, and I'm standing here at the end of Act 2 with 2 bosses standing in the way. We have not just gotten here on clutches and luck alone. We have gotten here on skill. I did not take Plasmium. Please tell me I get the time to do that before we enter the elevator. I do, right? Nice. Lace deals 2 damage per hit. The idea of this build is to just fucking survive. We are not really focusing on much else. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. 1 more tax and the goddamn cog flies are gone. She really punishes continuously jumping. She has vicious range on that. She's in second phase. Okay, that really caught me. And I'm gonna Plasmium up if I can. If she let me. She's really fast. Okay, that fucking got me. This does not bode well for Lost Place.
We are getting our asses handed to us. I'm just gonna do a regular fucking bind here, man. Fuck this. Holy shit!
Magina Fora.
We barely made it through, but this was not enough. If we bring this to Lost Place, we are going to die. But we are making it to the end of Act 2. I was not playing reactive, that was my problem. I was just trying to jump for some reason the entire time. It's a very short fight, by the way, with all of the strength. I will check the recording for exactly how long it was, but last legs. How do we exit out of here? Oh, we take the terminus, right? Let's go to Underworld. I will check a couple of things and we are getting right back into the grandmother's fight. Check my loadout, I'll check my short bundles and something that. Plasmium as well, thank god I remember that. Get me Volt Spear for this. Volt Spear and Shortened Circlet are back on the menu. But before that, we need to complete the fucking Silk and Soul quest as well. So let's do everything fairly quickly. Oh shit, she's dead already. Huh. Let's go to Belhart. I did not know that getting through the cradle kills her. That I thought it was Act 3. Oh man. Belhart first, Marrow second. Let's rest here if we haven't. That is half of the fucking Lost Place fight too, right? In terms of damage? Wait, I need to use these before I do that. Oh, it breaks into shards. Oh, man. I did not even remember that. Fine. I don't think Dawn's Cutter makes sense even though her headbox is very large. Mainly... Oh wait, I wanted to talk to the relics from your guy. We have a few relics to give this guy and I don't know whether he survives into Act 3, so might as well.
Just shove it there.
Shouldn't I have one more room? Anyway, we also have the quest to complete, meet with the caretaker in some place. Let's just first go fetch Plasmium. We have everything for his fetch quest anyway. I did not need the quest to be shot. This next quest is gonna cost us 84 years. I was just lost for a second. I never thought I would get this far. And this. I don't have words for this now. I genuinely do not have any words for this. Maybe I want anklets in the fight instead of Ascendant's Grip. For the Jamus fight in particular. I'm not sure really. This is the only problem with doing a Plasmium build but not getting plasmified. It's having a really fucking long bind during the fight. If you can clutch it out, it's the biggest bind, but if you can't, then you're just wasting time getting hit and not making any progress in the fight either. Let's complete this fucking quest. Let me look up my final build with the blue tools and all. I think it will be this only, but I have seen what every other tool can do in the game, and I know there are a few contenders that can replace something, especially for the blue tools. The red and the yellow are kind of fair. Red because these tools are too good, and yellow because everything else is too bad.
Elos.
Benifrank. Nesvir.
Gafama.
Cadestre.
Natamis.
Caspin.
Do Zobo.
Buenera.
Brondaga. Gevig Gero.
Hironare. Megina Fora.
Aledara. Oh, Cacho. Sagrador.
Oh yeah, I just need to talk to these other two guys. Let's hurry the hell up. Let's go to the Hermit first. Nah, I'm feeling lost at this point. I don't fucking know. Oh man, see how lost I fucking am. Don't know where I'm going. Calm down. It isn't over yet. We are very far away from seeing the end of this game.
Menasor.
Catestre.
Hasomenido.
That's it, our transaction is complete. Awesome. What were the other two things? Oh, it's the trap and the secret hole. For some reason, defeating Grohl is mandatory to get this ending. I suppose it kind of makes sense from the perspective of to get to Grohl, you need to do a lot of things. She's still in here, right? On top, around here, somewhere. No? Up here. No. Where the hell is she? In the left of here? Or left?
Mi offende?
Mimido. Plataka.
That does it. Just in case this helps, I'm gonna go here. It's not gonna be much, but I don't think it was this way. But I hope these things get transferred to Act 3 when I'm there. I know they're not gonna be, but a guy can dream, you know. I should have made a soap spell, but it probably won't matter. Where do we go? Yeah, Grandpa there. Come on, man, I need to lock in. We're not there yet. We still have the biggest obstacle in our path, and it's not Grandmother still. Yeah, what I was saying about Grohl was that we've probably beaten the rest of the game to get there. You need to have the fade on close. You kind of should have the...
Da, fenestra.
You kind of should have the... What's it called? Wraith of Purity.
Ah, Elos.
Any fleas that I have not rescued will be rescued in Act 3. Fuck them. Oh no.
Oh, Cacho. Aledara.
Benefrag.
We play Needlegun for this ending, right? We don't bind her, that's the idea. I will still double check. Let's go sit on that bench in Forward 4. Actually, we can just go from Terminus now. Let's sit on this bench and figure out our final attempt. And I'll be back in a minute once I figure out what to do. Okay, so nothing has changed from when I stopped recording. This is the exact route we are gonna take to Grandmother's cell. And hope that it's enough. Hang on, let me get the pop size up. I can take Plasmium. We have full reserves, right? 7 more seven. She should be easy enough to hit with a Volt Spear, and she has around the health of first hitter it's supposed to be. But damage modifiers work a little bit strained with this game, so I can't say for 100% anything. But it should be around first thinner, a little bit more or a little bit less. In terms of health, it's a little bit less, but in terms of damage modifiers, it feels like it's gonna be a little bit more. So. Oh, we did not take the flies with us. Oh man, if I sit now, then it will be a huge waste. Fine. That is just how we gotta roll in the cradle. There's nothing to get in the cradle, right? Just empty. Let me verify once. It's just the map, lower door, needle and lower floor, breakable floor, needle and lower. Nothing pretty much. So there should be a map around here. Fine, we'll pay for it. Whatever. We are drowning in groceries. At this point, if we lose, our rosary count is still gonna be in 4 digits. This is not gonna make a difference now. Let's avoid using claw line for as much as we can. This is being really, really fucking petty, but what's the point in going to go unlock the comeback? Whatever.
Cacciò.
Nesvir.
Che no.
Yennara.
No, sono. Santa Door.
Spellbringer. Walking man! What is a god? A non-believer. Shit, I was not paying attention to that. I was just looking at myself. And we fucking did it! We ended Act 2! We are not out of the woods yet. This is the part we can cut through the credits, man. I can't believe I'm gonna make a 3-parter video now with the end of Act 2. It might be like a 5-minute video, but it will be there. Holy shit. Holy shit. We are not done yet. We are not done yet. It's far from over. I'm gonna make a break in the recording for this, but just so that it's easier for me to edit this, but I'm immediately restarting the recording.